Welcome to another Cthulhu VOD. These are unedited videos from my Twitch streams, and I usually begin stream by catching up with chat a bit. So if you'd like to skip to the gameplay, you can check out the timestamps in the description below. I hope you enjoyed the video. Hello everybody, welcome on in. How's it going, Zixter? How's it going, RK, Vardvark, Colette, Durami, welcome in, Izzy, welcome in, Key, Jet, Quack, absolutely the first, Ali, welcome in, Alexa as well, Elaine, I hope I've caught you all, lots of chatter. Obviously, all of you were the first streamers, so congratulations to every single one of you. Pimpus, welcome in. How's it going? First Quack stream, now Cthulhu. This is how I mess up my sleep schedule instantly. Oh no. Did I time my stream start to be roughly when Quack was ending? I saw that Quack was going not that long ago, but I was watching some basketball instead, so. I started basically as soon as that ended. Math says I'm first when I didn't even claim it. So true, though. The answer to too many streams, much like too many video games, is simply don't compromise, never sleep, you'll be fine. So true, so true. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I am a little bit tired today. I did get a nap in, but I had to get up absurdly early. I was up at like 6:45. So, I'm definitely a little bit tired, and I also didn't get a coffee because I didn't think about it while I was watching the game, and then I was like, I don't have a coffee. And I had already opened Outer Wilds, and Colette had already posted a anticipatory emote in the chat, and I felt, well, now I can't let them down. I've got to go live. I don't have time to go grab one. So anyway, here we are. I will probably go grab a soda at some point soon. And that'll have to be enough caffeine for today. Play all the games at the same time with one controller. That sounds like good content. Stream them all at once. More monitors. You'll have 4 by the end of the year at this rate. Did you get a 3rd monitor key? Amazing. Let's go. Soda indeed. We'll see though. We'll see. I don't know. I just had lunch, and I'm also, in a bit of a food coma because of that. But Outer Wilds, I'm sure, will wake me up. Yeah, exactly, Colette. The answer would simply be Nicole if she weren't on a train. True. Well, Nicole is no longer on a train. She was on a train to a plane, and now she is off the plane. So she is now far away and probably unable to bring me a coffee, most likely. Do you want one of my moon necklaces from Cult of the Lamb? You've been stockpiling them. Interesting, Pimpus. The longer I'm in the menu, the letters break away. Wait, is that actually true? Now I want to watch the letters. Are they like slowly expanding? That would be very funny if that's the case. Mara, welcome in. No coffee. Yes, indeed. Lake coming in with the raid. How's it going, Lake? I appreciate the raid. I saw you were doing some more Strawberry Jam. I've been avoiding Strawberry Jam streams because, spoilers, but also I've been watching basketball all day, so but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope stream was good. Hope Celeste was fun. Jaded, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. It is also my job to get my coffee, it's true. Manjura, thank you so much for the resub. Math emotes, best emotes, I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed those emotes for the additional month. Thank you for 8 months of continuous support. Sixers weren't playing today, Key. It was Heat Knicks, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm rooting for the Heat. So I'm sorry if you're a Knicks fan. But yeah, that was the earlier game today, and then it was Kings Warriors this afternoon. But I'm a Warriors fan, so I was happy with that. Fashneck, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Mango as well. But yeah, hope everybody's Sunday's off to a good start. I will soon lose track of what day of the week it is, so, you know, hopefully it'll be It'll be up to my greetings at the beginning of stream to keep me on track, to remind me of the passage of time. I think I'm going to be catching up on some sleep this week. It'll be nice. Imagine ever knowing what day of the week it is. Honestly, so true, so true. Don't worry, we'll be here to lie to you for content and comedy. Beautiful. Thank you, Quack. I look forward to it. Just started your completionist run like 2 days ago. Hope it goes well. Good luck with it. Yeah, we're having fun with this game so far. I didn't want to end when we ended last night, but it was getting late and I had to. I have so many ideas, friends. I have so many plans, so many things to do. I have to figure out what it is that I want to do. We'll probably spend some time with the ship log at the start. But I think we're going to go back to where we were without saying anything more for the spoiler averse among you. It's already Tuesday. You missed a few days. Honestly, believable. I did nap. I went to sleep and then I woke up what I thought was a couple hours later, but may have been 2 days later. You never know. Guess you may need to leave. You don't have to leave yet, Key. We'll be around. We'll be chatting for like 30 minutes or something like that. I don't know. You are here now. Welcome here. Had to restart your computer. Yikes. Hope it wasn't too bad. I hope Celeste was fun though. Thank you for the raid, Lake. I appreciate it. Also, Torny, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, no info at all. No, nothing. Key, redeeming a free sub. What do you want me to do with that? You just slept for 32 hours yesterday? That's a lot of sleep. I hope that you're doing okay with that amount of sleep. Keep dating sleepyheads. The proper thing to do, to be fair. Suffered banding jump. I'm not awake for this. I'm not nearly awake enough to understand what is happening. I don't even understand what SBJ means. Whatever seems fun. Yeet into the randomizer and see who's lucky. Okay, sounds good. Itakitsu, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Although I know I'm just getting started here. Strawberry jam. Oh, are people abbreviating it like that? Okay. Strawberry is one word. Man, I need sleep at the end of this. Okay. I'm gonna gift a random sub. A quick scroll, I don't even see. Like, yeah, there's not a lot of people who aren't already subbed here either. So, alright, random sub it is. Wait, how do I even give myself a random sub? Oh my god, I think I have to go open my stream. Oh, Tiger, you're not subbed. Okay, I'm giving it to you, Tiger. I'm sorry, Key. It's 10 times more, or fewer, less. Good God, I think I need to go get a Dr. Pepper, like, now. I didn't realize how badly I needed caffeine right now. I have a triple. Anon, thank you for the fucking tier 3 gift sub to Tiger. Pimpus, thanks for the hydrate. I will do that. Caffeine is good, Fairy Garden Mother. Alright, it's going back to random, because if I name anyone, they're getting a sub before I can even fucking do it. Alright. Alright, who got it? Fashionet got it! That's so funny. GG's Fashionek. You were also like, you posted a message and I was like, Fashionek's not subbed. I could give it to Fashionek, but then someone will like give it to Fashionek before I can even do it. But then you got the random one anyway. Let's go. GG's on the gift sub. You can thank Key for that one, not me. You're taking a walk for your stupid mental health. Be back real soon. Nice. I hope the walk is good. I love going for walks. It's been like rainy here. Cold and rainy. I haven't been on a walk in quite a while. So, does the alert say it was Math who subbed? How does the alert say that? Oh yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the alerts get broken. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm going to change my alerts over anyway soon, and I'm going to fix them. And that'll be some of the streamer homework I'm doing this week. But I want to sleep before I do anything. I'm so very tired. This month was so much. Like, this month was so fucking busy, I swear. Like, not even, I don't know. This entire year has been busy, but like, I'm just exhausted. So we're gonna get some sleep tonight. I didn't have to stream today. Okay, I didn't have to stream today, Quack, but you don't understand. I want to play Outer Wilds. It's like, if I was gonna do Hollow Knight speedrunning or whatever, tonight would be an off night 100%. But I want to play this fucking game. So I'd be like more annoyed not streaming. We both know you weren't going to do Hollow Knight speedrunning. Absolutely not. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm playing a game I want to play. After our last night, I did math, had to stream today. Honestly, pretty true. What's up, SoulCadet? How's it going? Glad you're able to catch the stream. Welcome in. Hope your weekend's been going well. Noyar, welcome in as well. What happened after you left? I'll talk about it once we get in the game. Colette probably has a clip to link you, but it wasn't in my Discord. They haven't been being posted there. I thought no one was clipping things, but apparently Colette has been clipping things, just not posting them on my Discord because of spoilers. Off to get your own soda caffeine in pair with dinner. Sounds good, Jet. Hope that goes well. We'll be back if you don't get distracted more Elden Ring. No worries. Hope you have a good rest of your night if I don't see you. Hope dinner's good if I do. There's a clip in the spoiler Discord. Perfect. Cool. Weekend was very good, but a 4-day round trip to Europe you wouldn't recommend. Wait, that sounds like so very busy. Oh my goodness. That's not nearly enough time. But I hope it was fun. Hope you had a good time with it, regardless. Man, I don't know. Should I go get a soda? My problem is I'm so full from lunch. I hadn't eaten, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat, like, for the entire day at, like, 5 p.m. while I was watching the game. And, yeah, I don't know. I probably had too much food. But I'm probably not going to eat after this. I've sort of just, I've done the one meal for a day kind of method of eating. And I'm currently in the food coma. So like a soda sounds pretty bad because of that. Maybe I should just play the game and that'll wake me up. Weekend was, sorry, I read that one. Yeah, I hope you had fun with it though, SoulCadet. What do you do at 1 a.m. on a Sunday? Exactly, you clean the bathroom like me. 1 a.m. does not sound like a great time to clean the bathroom any day of the week, but Sunday especially. I hope it's not like too involved of a cleaning. I feel like if I'm going to clean the bathroom at 1 a.m., I'm probably doing like an unreasonably deep clean of the bathroom, you know? So I hope you're not doing that for your own sleep schedule, but, you know, if you are, good luck with it. Flamingo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Good to see you. Oh, man. I need to wake up, guys. It's a problem. Oh. How's everyone's weekend been, though? Anyone had fun plans this weekend? Fun things you've been up to? Exciting adventures? It's actually the best time because your bathroom is next to the hall where people go, so you do it at 1 a.m. to not meet people. That's fair. That's fair enough. But also that sounds like, I hope you don't have to be up early tomorrow is the thing, though, you are. Oh, man. I think tomorrow might be the first day I will not set an alarm in, like, probably at least since Christmas vacation. Even then, I think I set an alarm every day. Yeah, probably at least like 5 months, maybe longer. Tomorrow will be the first day I won't have an alarm set, and it's going to be amazing. It's going to be wonderful. You walked for 3 hours today. Dang. This time your limbs are not fried. That is quite a walk. Honestly, credit to your limbs for not being fried after that. Because 3 hours is a long ass time. I know after 3-hour walks, I'm like, I don't know. I think my joints also just aren't very healthy. Like, my knees will hurt after a 3-hour walk. Unless I'm walking on, like, the beach or grass or something, low impact. But on pavement, I can't do it. All these Outer Wilds playthroughs make you want to complete yours instead of going for Star Wars. Honestly, I feel like... So, yes, you should. I don't know where you are in your playthrough. However, you should definitely finish it. Jill, thank you for the resub. 11 months, almost to a year. I appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. Hope you enjoyed those emotes, the stonks, the ad-free viewing. You don't, since 1st of May is a holiday. Ah, nice, okay. Yeah, usually just holiday without the day is what we say in English. Yeah. But nice. I did not realize that. Congratulations then. And then your 1 a.m. bathroom cleaning is the perfect thing to do. If you watch much Outer Wilds, you'll complete your playthrough without playing it. Yeah, this is the impression that I've also gotten, which is not great. Don't do that. Stopped very short of the end, but now would need to relearn all the controls. I see. I feel like the controls are not that bad. I don't know. I don't know how people are with it. Maybe people... I could understand why people would struggle, but I feel like I've had only minor struggles with the controls. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the outlier here, and I have a weird brain. It's certainly possible. It is definitely a strange way. Like, it's unusual. Not very many games have this kind of control scheme. I don't want to say too much because spoilers. Very mild spoilers, but spoilers nonetheless, you know. Oh man, guys, I want to play this damn game. What do I want to do? Okay, I can't think about it yet. When we get into the game, I'm gonna think about it. Picked it up yesterday to test a bug, and it was like riding a bike. Nice. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I've been surprised in how, like, not rusty, just generally with video games I am. Like, when I pick up a new game, or sorry, when I pick up a game I've played before, after not touching it for years, it comes back really quickly, and it's like, no matter what the game is. And that's really weird. Honestly, like, I don't know why that's the case. Like, I don't know. You would think that, like, muscle memory wouldn't last that long, basically, but apparently it does. Colette was the outlier. Oh, is this on the controls? Okay. I gotta go back and watch Colette VODs once I'm done with this. At least I'll watch her recap stream for sure, which will probably cause me to go back and watch the VODs, but yeah, we'll see. What's up, Eric? More Outer Wilds indeed. I'm gonna play a lot of this game this week. I'm probably going to do some longer streams later this week. Like tomorrow, I don't know for sure because it's going to be like a sort of, you know, rehabilitation day where I'm recovering from years of working too much. So I don't know, you know, when I'll stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to, though, because I probably will want to play this game more. But I think like later in the week, I might do some like pretty long streams, like 8+ hours for sure. To avoid any DLC content. See, you gotta go finish it then. You gotta see. I feel like if you didn't finish the game too, then like, even if, like, I don't know. I feel like with this game, it seems likely that watching a new playthrough, you'll see stuff you might not have seen. Maybe that's wrong, but like, I wouldn't want that until I'm like done with the game. You know, until I'm like, I've decided, okay, that's it. I'm putting it down, and I'm okay with spoilers on the rest now. For today, you'll live through here because you're still in the airport. Understandable. Oh, man, I hope it's not too long of travel. Or too long of a layover, at least. My anxiety is through the roof this weekend, and this is just Methul love. Love to see it, Tiger. You gotta get those Methul fluxes in. Binary, welcome on in. How's it going? Good to see you. Very correct. Still learning stuff like 7 playthroughs later. Yeah, I could believe it. I could definitely believe it. This game just seems like the kind of game where like you could just easily miss some small details here and there that kind of change the way you think about something. And that's what I'm liking about it so far, but I've only played for 2 days. So like we're at the tip of the iceberg so far. I'm excited for more, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Oh man. God, no, I can't. This was the problem Colette was having. Like during the just chatting, I want to talk about the game, but I can't. But I'm not allowed. I don't want to ruin everyone's day and lives. But like I want to talk about it. But I'm not allowed. Split just chatting into one for everyone. Well, yeah, but then I can just play the game, right? And talk about it while I'm playing the game. No, it's okay. I just need to be distracted. I don't know. Somebody come up with something fun to talk about. Not that I didn't want to chat, just always on your mind, and once the music started jamming and intensified. Yeah, exactly. Taxes. Beautiful. We love talking about taxes. We talk about taxes kind of unreasonably often here on this channel, to be fair. I'm not looking forward to taxes in the future. I've got to actually pay my damn quarterly taxes now. How's the Mistborn reading going? That's a good question. I need to pick up that book. I might actually pick it up. I was going to read A Darker Shade of Magic, which I'd been meaning to read, and I'd actually started, but I put it down for months. So I was probably just going to restart it. But since everyone is currently reading Mistborn, I might pick it up. We'll see. What's up, Spooky? How's it going? On book 2. Spooky, you've been zooming through it. You've been zooming. I might start to catch up. I've like, I've got the free time now. I can figure out how I want to use it. And I think, honestly, yeah, reading would be a pretty good way to do it. I don't know. I'll think about it. In chapter 1 still. Oops. Understandable. Yeah, I think a bunch of people are at some point in their read of it, Yeah, 300 pages isn't bad. Like, honestly, I could finish that in like a day or two, given that I no longer have a day job. So, I mean, I definitely read more than 300 pages a day when I was reading the Rothfuss books. King Killer. Yeah, that took me forever to think of. Jesus. I do need caffeine. It's quite good, I think, though I have some thoughts. Oh, your copy is 600 pages. Oh. Interesting. 600 is a lot more. Double, in fact. Library copy is like 650. Okay, so Key just found a copy that's like either got very large paper or very small print. Maybe both. What's up, Grad? Absolutely perfectly done. Hope your weekend's been going well, Grad. I saw the pics that Eric posted. I hope the apartment is good and everything, and the ballroom dance stuff has been good this weekend. I was pulled out of work by talking about books. Understandable. Spooky, you've been avoiding the spoiler portions of these streams, right? Do you plan to eventually play this game? I think you'd seen some of it at some point, right? Am I mistaken on that? I can't remember. 641. That's basically the same, right? Okay, 641 is not a day or two, but that's like maybe 3 days. I could maybe do it if I, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. If I get sucked in, I tend to read at like a ridiculous clip. But then I also, if I get sucked in, would be, I don't know. We'll think about it. He's not here, still all alone. Oh, Eric, I'm sorry. Just got home from working an event from yesterday at 7 a.m. to today at 4 p.m. Oh my goodness. Jeez. I hope that you get some much-deserved rest after all of that, grad. You've been in Boston. I see. Okay, that's rough. Well, Eric, I hope you're enjoying the apartment. First book's about 210k words, 720k words for the first trilogy. Words, like word count means nothing to me because I have no, like, reference. Like, I honestly, like, the 610 pages, I think I have a decent idea, but like pages is a bad metric because it varies so much, or like it can depending on the print. But like 210k words, I don't have a good idea of like how that translates. Methul Stream giving 3 book recommendations already. Let's go, Mango. Math is alone. Eric is alone. True. Very true. We're both in Jersey. Just saying. Currently at book 15 or so of Skullduggery. Wait, Skullduggery Pleasant? Is that like one... Is that the title? I'm very confused. Oh, is this a... No, I don't know what that is. It's fine. Average reading time per book of 600 plus pages is 2 days. Man, you're zooming through them then, Noyar. This message has 8 words. That does help. That helps a lot. Thank you, Key. Thank you. Oh, I did miss it. Watched some of your playthrough ages ago, but you've decided since then to maybe actually give it a try someday, so you've been avoiding for now. Yeah, no, I think that's the right call. Honestly, like, I had watched my playthrough ages ago, maybe. Debatable, honestly. But I didn't remember shit, basically. And that's perfect. That's exactly the way that it should be. So, you know, at this point, I've definitely passed where I was, and I think at this point, if I were to put the game down for a while, I would definitely remember things. Last time, I think I just didn't get far enough to really get like interested in the story. Yes, that is the title. Okay, I see. That makes sense. So it's like the title of the series. Okay. I saw Jankar. I saw in the Grime Discord. GG's to Lilo. The subtle drop of it too. Being like, hey, I updated the auto splitter. Here's a run I did with these splits, and it's world record by 30 seconds. Sneaky. But yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that at some point. I want to get back into Grime eventually, but it's gonna be a while because I've got so many other things happening. Since I can't watch the stream, what I may do is pick up the audiobook and listen to it while running Death's Door, since you're itching to play but also want to read. Nice, Key. That sounds like a good way to do it. Do you think the community would excommunicate you if you played Outer Wilds off stream? Yes. Yes, we would. We definitely would. I speak for the community on this. We would. Yes, I probably will, Spooky. I will definitely do it if I do pick it up. We'll have to see. I don't own the books yet, so I'd be going to like Barnes tomorrow maybe to look at it, but we'll see. Yeah, for sure, Jankar, I can believe it. With all the like boss strats you labbed out, like I think just the bosses alone were probably saving like a minute total off like whatever my old world record had, and that was like a 56 something. And that had a lot of other mistakes in it. So like I think probably it makes sense to see a couple of minutes shaved off from there, and probably even from here. Grad is only influenced by math. Our friends literally made him play Outer Wilds a few months ago, and he was meh. Wow. Listen, I miss my stonk farming. I'm sorry, Grad. You still get some stonks. You get like most of the stonks by showing up and getting watch streak or whatever. No, because I plan to do this. Spooky. But Spooky, the content. Think of the content. Shave 15 minutes off world record on a messy run. Is this using the early night stuff, Key? Just had a lot of games in your queue. You know, that's understandable. Oh, it is with early night. Okay, that makes sense. This is a game that's risky to stream. It is, I guess, risky to stream in the sense that, like, people might spoil things. I don't know. Best series, a little above Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Interesting, Noir. Is it Sanderson? Like, who's the author of those? Very much more interesting, low-strength Steadhound but we all knew that. The rest is honestly fun and unique. Nice. I'm glad that, like, a big skip's discovered and it doesn't actually make the run worse. Zia, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. When I get back, I'll do full movement labbing. Nice. Yeah, I like, never labbed really any movement. I mean, obviously I did some sections just by doing them over and over. You kind of get a feel for what the fast strat is somewhere, but, like, I've never actually sat down and labbed anything. I didn't lab bosses really either. I just did them and tried to go fast. So yeah, like, optimization will make that run pretty damn fast. Who's next in the chain? There's quite a few people on the list of people who are going to play Outer Wilds. Streaming's impossible, and I'll never play any games if you wait to stream them. That's completely fair, Spooky. I know your schedule also has gotten worse in that, you know, it's hard to find the time to stream, so it's understandable if you just want to fit in a little bit of Outer Wilds here and there. But definitely, like, at least let us know what you're thinking, you know, somewhere. Just, I don't care where. Could be a DM. It's fine. I don't know. I need to live vicariously. The MSLP stab is a strong deterrent. Yeah. Talking early night TE, yeah. Everyone else wants to do Tears of the Kingdom. True, though. Tears of the Kingdom's gonna, like, put off a lot of the playthroughs. So it would make sense, yeah, if Nate's doing it soon. Yeah, that makes sense, Keem. Don't have a strong mod team to bonk spoilers. Yeah, it is a concern. But also, like, all of my mods basically said they couldn't watch or couldn't be here consistently. So I modded Izzy and Colette, who both volunteered. So, like, you could probably find some mods that would be willing to help. Done a few things in Outer Wilds and had to spoil one bit because you're a scared little baby, but you think you'll restart your playthrough? Let's go, Allie. Do you think you'd stream it if you restart it? Skullduggery is by Derek Landy. Gotcha. Yeah, I was asking about Skullduggery. I don't think I've heard of them, actually. You may play this week. Are you going to stream it, Key? And there's Izzy and Colette both volunteering. Amazing. Did you see the post I did for Weeping Cavity Movement? I don't think I did. Where did you post that, Jen? Was that in the speedrunning channel? Did I just check it at, like, some ungodly hour and then my brain didn't even record this? Because I thought I'd been reading on Reds there. Do I even have Outer Wilds yet? I don't think I even own it, so it'll be a bit before I play it. Well, that is an easily solved problem. Slide into Math's DMs, absolutely. Was thinking tonight. Okay, you're not allowed to start it until after I'm done, though, Key, obviously. That's just part of the rules. Welcome in, Tim. Just saw the stream recommended in Outer Wilds. It's your absolute favorite game. Have fun. Thank you. It is actually insane to me, the number of people that have come in saying that. And I can see why. I've only done 2 days, but this game is very fucking good. So I can see why people love it as much as they do. And I'm excited to keep playing. It's going to be good. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Welcome in, Tim. This will be day 3, so we're not very far yet. You can use !log if you want to get an idea of my progress. I have a mod installed that exports the log to a site so you can see it. Easier than asking, at least. You did a whole paste spin. Did I just, like, how long ago was this? I feel like I would have remembered seeing this, but maybe I just, like, checked it right after waking up and then just, like, my brain was just not in it. Started around your birthday last year, but only spent 1 day on it. Yeah, that makes sense. So this is how I was. I had only played for 1 day years ago, and I didn't get far enough to even really get started. So, yeah, I just picked it back up, and man, it's good. I think it gets a lot better once you're a little bit into it. Yo, Tim, thanks for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Seeing people with the pronoun badges in chat is pretty encouraging. Yes, I encourage everyone to use them if they are comfortable having pronouns displayed. Is this start of stream or end? This is the start. Yeah, we are gonna start actually playing the game in probably maybe 10-15 minutes. We do just a bit of chatting before we get started. Been playing Forger recently, still need to go back and finish Inscription, and something else you started but didn't finish. You can tell how much I care about it because I didn't remember. Fair enough, Spooky. Outer Wilds conga line of playthroughs? I hope so, because I do need to watch them after this. Spooky, it says you own it on stream. Perfect. Yeah, usually I wrap up pretty quickly. I don't usually chat at the end of stream. But yeah, a lot of the beginning of streams are just chatting. Key, why are you like this? Amazing. You can see the 3 I've got. I only have 2, so I definitely won't be checking that because at least one of them will be spoilers. But I could see how a lot of them are probably silly, or could be silly. Honestly, there should be achievements for some of the things that I've done in my playthrough, which I cannot say because they're spoilers, but I'll say later. Yes, yeah, Hollow Knight is probably like the main game I play on this channel. I'm mostly a speedrunner or challenge runner, but I do some casual playthroughs as well. For Outer Wilds, it's just a casual playthrough, but I do a lot of Hollow Knight speedruns and challenge runs and things like that. So I've got a lot of Hollow Knight themed alerts. I have one emote, Mythul Hug, which has a Hollow Knight theme as well, but that's about it. I do hate it though, with a passion. No, Hollow Knight's a great game. Quack added Squish to BTTV. Exciting. Yeah, I haven't played Load and Fungus yet. I'm probably going to play it eventually, but it'll probably be a, like, post-SGDQ, post... I don't know. I don't know what's happening in June. Post-SGDQ for sure, though. Definitely recommend looking through them after finishing. Yeah, I'm not gonna look... I never do for any game, look before I finish, but for this game, absolutely not. I assume most of them are hidden anyway, but you never know. Some games just have, like, major story spoilers in their achievements. So I don't tend to look at achievements until I'm done. But yeah, I do like that Squish. It is very cute. Okay, I think I've caught up on chat. Most of them are hidden. Yeah, that's good. I like that, just so you don't accidentally get spoiled. Especially, like, because, like, if a friend is playing the game and they're getting achievements, it'll just pop up. I think they won't do it for hidden achievements, but I could be wrong about that. But, like, there's been times where I've seen, like, you know, defeat XYZ for a game, and, like, you know, it's some boss, but it's like a character that you know, and it's like, oh, you fight that character, and it's like a spoiler. I don't know. It's kind of dumb. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I hate when they do that kind of thing. Maybe I should turn off the feed where I see other players' achievements or like friends' achievements. Now you need to figure out how to get to the thread. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how it works because I'm not actually in that Discord, but people here can definitely help you. I think you need to join, and then there's like a thread for my playthrough in particular. Like they do like one thread for each you know, playthrough basically, to my understanding. Knew about the Grey Crow and Lord of Doors fights before you played, just because of seeing things. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But also, if you watch streams, then it's also, you're going to see that kind of thing, obviously. But yeah, it's like when games do that, it's like a little bit unfortunate. Doesn't matter too much for a lot of games, but for a game like this, I feel like, you know, that would be pretty important. If there was some kind of spoiler like that, you know, oh, discover XYZ, and, you know, then you know that thing exists. It would be a pretty big deal. So I'm glad that I haven't seen any of those, at least. I don't know if they exist. But I'm definitely not going to check. Okay, so we've been chatting a while. I think I think I want to get started. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break here. I know, Grad, I'm sorry. Also, Grad, if you're going to play this, wait until I'm done so that I can watch. Okay, but I think I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to switch to my BRB scene and run some ads so you won't have any ads for a while. When I come back, we're actually going to get back into the game, and I'm going to run down how things ended last night because it was heartbreaking, and also what my game plan is to start today. That is very much subject to change because I get distracted by a million things constantly, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, no, you can't watch until I'm done, and then you have to wait until I'm done to play. Believe me, I know how it is to be on the other side of this. This happened with Colette. I had to wait until she was done in order for me to start. You'll be dipping out. No worries, Spooky. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to join. I know you've been having a busy schedule and everything lately, so I'm glad you were able to catch a bit. And I've also been playing games that you're not able to watch, which isn't helping. But thanks for popping in, Spooky. Hope to catch you soon, and also hope you enjoy this game if you do start playing it at some point. Okay. I am going to switch to the BRB scene, though. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You'll get some smooth jazz to enjoy, and then I think I'm going to grab a soda while I'm up so I can wake up a little bit, and then we're going to get into the game. I'm probably going to go pretty late tonight, probably for at least like 5 hours, maybe longer. Made it in time for smooth jazz. What's up, Blue? You absolutely did. All right, switching to the BRB scene. See you in a couple minutes, guys. Okay, so I'm back. I don't know if you all heard that alert going through on the BRB scene. But I did on loop until I switched scenes. So it literally, I just kept hearing the alert again and again and again, just on loop. So I got back and it was like, over and over again for like 30 seconds while I was trying to figure out if it was just like bugged. And then I switched scenes and it went away. Key, don't do it. God damn it. But yeah, thanks for the welcome back, everybody. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was very entertaining. Anyway, Grad, thank you for the 102 bits. I appreciate that. I won't because I won't be here on the next break. Understandable, Key. Yes. Avoid the spoilers. Leniok, thank you for the resub 2 entire years. I appreciate that continued support. Ascended to sub toddler. Amazing. I hope you continue to enjoy those emotes and everything. Leniak, I appreciate it. 2 years is insane. Alrighty. Yes, this is the get out of my stream spiel. Anyone that has not yet played this video game but plans to play this video game, don't watch this stream. It is bad for you. It will ruin your day. It'll ruin your entire life. It will make you sad, and it's not good. Don't do it. All right, Grad, I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, and Key as well. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the chatting. I will see you all probably for tomorrow's just chatting, potentially. But yeah, we're going to crack open a nice cold can of Dr. Pepper, the official drink of bisexuals everywhere, and play some Outer Wilds. All right, friends. Oh, God, that's delicious. Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. I want to be, man. If Dr. Pepper sponsored me, man, I would die happy. Okay, why is my controller not working? Do I have to do this again? I did have to do that. Okay, that worked. Okay, hopping into the game. So, last warning. This game is one where the progression is through knowledge, so spoilers are basically ruining the game for you. Don't watch it. Okay, I'm gonna load in. Last warning. Here we go. Let's roast some marshmallows, friends. Every time you tap out, you have to do that. So I haven't had to do it like very often when I've tapped out. I think my problem is there. I turned on the controller immediately after starting the game instead of immediately before. See that? I don't know. I don't know if there's like another achievement for not burning as many marshmallows, but whatever. If your dad knew he'd cry, I'm sorry, Lydia. Shrek is the final boss, so true. That is definitely a thing in this game. All right, let's take a look at our ship log. We have a lot more going on, probably. Okay, I don't think I should read those. Okay, so let me back it up here to the end of last stream. At the end of last stream, I was trying to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, like you do. You know, like all self-respecting Hearthians attempt to do. I was working my way in. I couldn't figure out how to get in because the entrance is broken, blah, blah, blah. When little unsuspecting me falls into the black hole at the center of Brittle Hollow because the whole ass thing collapsed. And then I realized I could get into the damn tower now if I could simply find it among the wreckage. By going there in the middle of space. So we did that as time was running out. And I got inside and I started reading. And as I started reading, I fucking died. So that's where we ended yesterday. So obviously today, I need to go back and actually read what's in there. I think I'm not going to read this because I feel like this assumes I finished reading it, but I couldn't. I could only start reading it, and then time doesn't fucking stop for some reason while I'm reading, which it should anyway. Complaining. It's upsetting and rude. But anyway, the other stuff we could probably read a little bit of. Okay. So that's what I'm going to do today. But also I think, like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't collapse until pretty late into the cycle. So, like, I need something to do for the first half of the time. And I'm probably going to go back to the Hanging City, honestly, because we didn't do a lot there. There's also the Sunless City I could explore. I don't know. Okay, let's read these entries and figure out what's going on. Northern Glacier. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Alright. So we have, like, a lot on the White Hole Station now. Yeah, sorry, Fee. Just chatting has ended. That is the second time I got Nova'd while trying to read something. It's so fucking rude. So incredibly rude. But yes, welcome in, Fee. I'm sorry that there was no just chatting, or there was just chatting. It just ended. Like, I just started playing the game. Okay, I hope you're doing well, though, Fee. Okay. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use the tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. This is what I suspected, but I wasn't sure of. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Honestly, probably shouldn't. I was trying to speed read, Eric. I was doing my best. I got there too late. The first time I was like, yes, I made it. Time is paused now. And I was just like happy about that. And then I died as I was happy about it and I didn't even start to read. Anyway, it's fine. Okay. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Okay. So yeah, we should go there at some point too, honestly. This fucking tower, dude. Alright. I'm going back to Brittle Hollow, and I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing over there. The rising panic of the speed read, yeah. I knew it was coming for me. Okay, I think I'm going to the Hanging City. Wait, the Hanging City's here, right? I think. I don't remember, honestly. Alright, we're going a little too fast. I forget, like, even how to get in is my problem. Wait, I'm going still really fast. Shit. No, that's the wrong button again. Dude, I do this so often. Okay, my problem is that I don't actually want to land here. Okay, this was where the distress beacon was. Oh, and the temporary settlement was around here. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the temporary settlement. And then we'll figure out where we're going from there. Because I didn't finish exploring that either. It fell into the fucking black hole. Okay. Okay, so it's like down there. Go. You know, I deserve that. Yo, Cindy, welcome in, and thank you for the resub. 30 months, that is insane. I appreciate the continued support. Currently studying for finals, so won't be able to stay. No worries at all. Good luck with the finals. Thanks for popping in, and yeah, I appreciate the luck as well. Just got here, but that sounds fun. Absolutely, Dire Cat. Channel point bets on the mechanism of death. That sounds kind of fun, but I probably won't do that here. Not least because I don't know all the mechanisms of death yet. Well, I suppose I never will, right? I'll never know if that was all the mechanisms of death. But also, like, I don't like having too many predictions because I don't want people to stockpile and then murder a grub. Be sure not to wander far from here. Though the area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. So where does that lead? Okay. Does this go to the Southern Observatory? Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? Stay close. Escape pod. Okay, we've already read all of this for sure. Migrate to the northern glacier. Okay, so this probably goes to the Hanging City then. But hold on, because I don't think I finished doing everything I wanted to do over here. Like, this all collapsed on me when I was here before. It probably is going to again, but, you know, may as well try. The knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Okay, we definitely have already read this as well. This is the eye signal. Yeah. There's a story being told on this wall. There's the escape pods. Okay, let's try to go down there. Sounds like it's all exploding. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing what we may or who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Mallory. So we've definitely heard her before at some point. So she's around somewhere. Okay, so over there seems to be where the entrance to the thing I was just looking at is, yeah. Before I go there, this may turn out to be a dumb decision. Oh, trees. Okay, well, that's convenient. Let's go back down. What the fuck is this? I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Oh, so is that also one of those quantum signals? Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Binary, exactly. Suppose that it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Okay, so Escape Pod 3, that's what that's indicating. They launched that and that one went God knows where. So this is the escape pod that went to the Ember Twin. We've found that one already. This is whatever happened with the eye. This is the one that went to Brittle Hollow, which we've found as well. Escape Pod 3 we never found. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anon and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. So perhaps this was also a quantum signal it was sending. Naki, welcome on in. Hope you are doing well this evening. I think I came from that direction. Oh, there's so many ways to go. My god, dude. Oh, there's stuff up there. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Oh my god, that's so sad. That's very tragic. This rock is... Okay, so that whole thing... This whole thing is coming crashing down at some point, I'm sure. This leads back up. So that just leads up to... Back up to here? Okay, so I could have come this way. Okay. Things are falling down. Yep. Okay. What? Oh, well, looks like I'm going on an early trip into the black hole, friends. So that's the only part that's actually gone in so far. We know more is going to come in soon. Unscheduled white hole trip. So true. Welcome back, CMC. I guess we just wait Until we align with Brittle Hollow. Oh, it's not moving yet. Okay. Yep, that's the way I want to do it. Cool. Refuel. That's not what I meant to do. RB was definitely a refuel. Okay, so like the Hanging City's directly below me, but unfortunately I can't get there via this. This scroll we've already read. We've already done all this stuff. Yeah, so we're on the northern glacier here. Okay. 90% of my trips were unscheduled. You know, it makes sense, Magical Bean. We already went here as well. My first few times falling through, I didn't realize that there was anything I could do. Alright, yeah, we read this is fun. I wish stuff that we'd read would stay read, you know? That it wouldn't, like... It wouldn't do this thing where, like, we have to read it again. Yesterday, fell asleep in the middle of eating chocolate. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Okay, so this is going back to the settlement. The problem now is I don't think I can get back to the settlement because too much of it will have collapsed. Also, like, my path there will have collapsed too. So, I mean, I can go to my ship. Oh, sorry. I just sneezed there. Oh. How is this unidentified? What? I know what it is. It's the distress signal. Alright, let me get an air and fuel refill and just kind of get ready for... Actually, I'll go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, because that should be, like, collapsing pretty soon. Maybe. Weirdly dark in here. Okay. I don't actually know where it is, but maybe this will teach us where it is. This game makes me want s'mores. I do actually wonder if there's a mod for it. I feel like there should be, you know? You know, I should probably be careful. Actually, I wonder if we can, like... fly in. It looks like much of the Brittle Hollow has already fallen apart. Is that the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? I think it is. I think it's where the quantum rock is. Moon shard. Yeah, it is. Okay. Making s'mores with chocolate chip cookies instead of graham crackers and chocolate bars. That sounds very good. Is everything here gone already? I mean, this is obviously still intact, which we need to fix. Bye. It's so funny to me that this planet, like, collapses on this day, you know? I mean, I guess this day has been... You know, it's the important day. It's the day when everything is falling apart. Surface integrity 1%. Chocolate chip cookies and a bar to melt? That might be too much chocolate, but honestly, I don't know. I always wondered if I got here early enough if this would stay intact. You know what I should do is I should stay attached to this so that when this collapses, I'm attached to it. Maybe. I don't know if this will work, but I could try it. And that way I won't have to find it in space. I honestly thought we'd be closer at this moment. Like your chocolate solid? I think melted chocolate is good. Surface integrity 1% where I launched the Scout, and yet it's not falling apart yet. I'm surprised we still have 1.4x gravity here. I do worry that I'm going to run out of oxygen. Perhaps I should have waited longer. Come on, how long before these will... I wonder if it's random. Come on, 1%. Just fall apart. Collapse. Hey, I think we're falling. Okay. So I did not stay attached to it. That didn't work as I hoped. But hopefully I'll be able to find it. Is that it? Or is that the gravity cannon again? I mean, it could be this, if it's the other side. I don't think that's it, but I also don't know what that is. Oh, is that the white hole station? Maybe. It looked a little too intact. Finding it once we're out in space like this is hard, man. I can't tell what's what. More pieces keep coming. Okay, there's the gravity cannon over there. Like, it's not this. It didn't seem like it was the thing that I was next to. Oh my god. How's it going, Tough Racks? Welcome in. My grand plan for staying with it didn't work. Now I don't know what to do. Should have worked, honestly. I should have at least been near it. It didn't look like whatever I spawned next to was the tower. Problem is there's just these giant blocks of what used to be the fucking little hollow. What is all this? unfortunate. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. It collapses so late. It makes it hard. This is definitely... Yeah, that's definitely the Whitehall station. Which I could actually get a refill from. Damn it, guys, it's so hard to find. We found it the other time, and it was so wonderful. That's the gravity cannon. What is this? This is just a sort of generic piece of the planet? It's also hard to see because it's so far away. Yeah, I know. Fuel is going to be the last of my problems. I feel like I should have been able to see it. Like, that's Dark Bramble. Nothing else has any light to it at all. Search for knowledge. Oh, hey, my ship. Oh, that's not lovely. Maybe I can use my ship to my advantage. What if I could fly my ship into the fucking tower? Like, I'm gonna die because of oxygen, but... Hot. Did I not die? So, I mean, I know the ship was on the same thing as it, right? I swear to God, because it's about to blow up again. Like... So my ship is still, like, just sort of on the ceiling here. Where's the... Hold on. How do I get down this thing, dude? Here we go. This is absolutely it, isn't it? Oh, I know the plan. I'll put my scout. I'll put my scout in it next time. This is it. But, like, I'm not gonna have time again. Did my ship fall in? Oh shit. Oh, that's not the... Oh, God. I think it did. Okay, where is it? Yep. Running out of time again. Oh wait, no, shit, what? Ah, this is how you do it. I don't deserve this win. I don't deserve it. I refuse. I haven't earned it. I think next time we shoot our scout and we use our scout. I think that's how we navigate to it. The ship was actually going to work because I also parked my ship there, but I think the scout is the better way to do it. We did learn. We learned many things. Like, what not to do. Yeah, I didn't feel I'd earned it. We hadn't done what we... we spent too long trying to find it, and we didn't have a plan for finding it. We need to earn it. Today I deserve supernova. Exactly. Okay, but we're getting it this time. I'm gonna go land my ship there. I'm gonna shoot a scout in, and then I'm gonna go walk to the Hanging City. I am going to explore a little bit of the, yeah, I am gonna explore a little bit of the settlement again, because we didn't, like, quite finish exploring the settlement, but we got most of it. I could also try to find the crossroads and get to the settlement that way, but I do want to shoot my scout at the thing so that I can track it down. What is this? Oh, this is the escape hatch. Okay, that's fine. I want to find the... Well, the escape hatch will lead to the settlement, but I want to find the fucking... Yeah, I think I'd rather go to the Quantum Tower, which is over here. Oops. Wait. Oh. I was wondering if maybe... we could break the, like... I'm dumb. I was wondering if maybe we could break the thing, you know? Okay, I hope my scout doesn't get, like, recalled. Which it might. We'll see. Death music is pretty, gives you Majora's Mask vibes. Interesting. I think it's pretty as well. But I haven't played Majora's Mask recently enough to know the vibes. Okay, yeah, I think I'd rather go here than the temporary settlement. We can get to the temporary settlement through here somehow, but, like, I think the main way to go from here would be to the, well, yeah, we could go to the crossroads. I think we'd want to go to the Southern Observatory finally, because I tried to get there before and I failed, which is honestly very sad. What is this? Wait, what? Where does this go? Or is this just the way out? Is this where I just came down? Yeah, it is. Why was that off? Weird. Okay, yeah, so this is to the Southern Observatory, but we're kind of far away. Okay, that's a little rude. It's not like I'm the one who designed that. Where am I going from here? What? Did my next ride just get destroyed already? I literally just started. Oh, okay. It was that gravity crystal. Yeah, okay. Did I knock it out of place by landing on it? That would actually be very funny if that's what happened. I think that is exactly what happened. fuck? No! Physics! How could you do this to me, physics? Honestly, just rude. What is this? Wait, what is this? This isn't the White Hole Station. Is it? Oh, did the White Hole Station just kind of fall apart later? Because this is definitely it. Or is that not part of it? Maybe it just falls apart because it gets hit by shit falling through. Alright, just a quick unplanned trip to the White Hole Station, no biggie. Wait, did I just reverse what I wanted to do? I think I did. Okay, can I see where I'm going? Thank you. Damn it, every time. But to this usual, plane trips, exactly. To be fair, I did read about the White Hole Station before finding it. And I was like, I've been to the White Hole. What's this White Hole Station everybody's talking about? And I never found it. And then I was like, there's nothing there. I wonder what happened to it. I had just not seen it. So I could have planned it, but I didn't. Alright, give me the fucking fuel, I guess. What am I doing from here again? This doesn't go down to the temporary settlement, right? Yeah, this is like the northern thing. Right, so I can go there. We've been here. Where did I go from here last time? I took some path that was like at least okay. I need to put my ship here so that it's easy to get back to when I inevitably fall into the black hole. Okay, so we still have that. Listen, the White Hole Station is a great site filled with lots of useful information that I definitely still currently actively need. So it makes a lot of sense for me to go there. Just take a couple of trips there and then not have any idea where I am anymore. And slowly make my way over here to, I guess, the escape pod. Sure, why not? It wants me to identify the thing, which it... Oh, this is gonna collapse. Temporary settlement, here we come. So, I mean, I guess I go back to the Hanging City now? I don't know. I mean, the temporary settlement is still kind of intact at the moment. Maybe I do try to do a little bit more exploration around here. That's my standard. Okay, it's not super intact. It's not the most intact that it's ever been. I don't know. Like going to the Hanging City like this doesn't really make any sense because it's just gonna fall apart anyway. Oh, interesting. Like half of this building fell apart. We already already done all this. This is the... I wish I had a watch. Well, I guess the surface integrity is kind of a watch, right? Oh my god, please. The surface integrity tells me that I've got that much time. Yeah, that's still super sad. Shit. Can I get up there? Not so sure. Something like this. Hell yeah, I can get up there. Okay, it's not really helpful for me to get up here, I don't think. But at least I could. At least I did. That's fun. Just a little parkour. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, let's go walk on these gravity crystals until I see surface integrity drop to 0. Sounds fun, right? I feel like that's not far enough. Okay, it is. It definitely feels like I'm gonna fall, right? Going between some of these, like that's really far. Somehow it's fine. Well, what's next here, dude? Uh-oh. So that might have been an important piece of this whole pathway, you might say. You know, just thinking about how I might go forward here. Might have needed that. All right, well, when gravity, no, we can't. All right, to the white hole station we go, friends. All right. There's the entrance. Cool. Well, hey there, Whitehall Station. Zoop. Now we just get a nice little refuel. Just like I planned. Just how I planned it. Just what I was trying to do. I finally understand how this works. That's cute. Alright, it still says surface integrity 4%. So we might be a little bit early. Clearly some chunks have fallen already. But not the chunks we care about just yet. You can still see our scout is really far away. Oh, that's really cool to see the interloper like this. We got some chunks coming in. What are all those platformy looking deals? Are these the things? Oh, surface integrity 0. I think that means we're coming in. You know, like what's going on with this? What are those friends? Oh, there they are. Let's go, dude. Okay, so that's the ship kind of on the top. So I want to go below. I think I was like a lot closer to it than I was expecting. Okay, this time we had a plan. This time we've earned it. This time we knew what we were doing. Clearly intended, how else would one get fuel? Exactly. You understand. Are you about to tell me that this scroll is not here? Where's the scroll? Okay, it's over here. I was gonna fucking... Dude, I swear. And now the ship is gonna be in the way. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, dude. I hate this stupid fucking... Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've already completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. What preparations on Giant Steep? On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. That's not enough. No. That doesn't tell me anything, dude. Oh, is the 6th thing the eye? Oh, there's the other scroll. There's the other scroll. It's right here. Okay. The Quantum Moon is moving! Oh, that's very cool. Oh, the moon is moving. So I could use the fucking scout. I could drop the scout in here. Don't put me in the ship. I could drop the scout in here, and then I could fucking use the... I could look at it to see where the moon is, wait until it's over Brittle Hollow. Very interesting. Okay. I'm now knowledgeable in quantum, exactly. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. Okay. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between those two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the quantum moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Okay, so it's not outright telling me, but I think that the plan is we shoot the scout in here, right? Then we head to the gravity cannon. We wait, so we look at the scout to see basically where the quantum moon is, and then we wait for it to be over Brittle Hollow, and then we take the shuttle. There's a projection stone room down here. This is a lot like the projection room in the other location, but I don't have the thing with me. Fuck, dude. Is there one around? I don't think so. Because we know one that... Well, that projection stone, I guess, also puts us here, right? Oh, there's thoughts and plans and ideas. Oh no, but what do I do with it? Thank you, Tony, for that clip. Oh, what do I do with all of this new knowledge, dude? So I think we do use this. Would the projection stone also put us there? Okay, so we have a scout in this room. It's because I'm looking at it, right? So right now it's over Brittle Hollow. And as long as we keep eyes on it, I think it'll stay there forever. Oh, I held it down for too long. Interesting. What's happening here, dude? Oh, these are the fucking twins. That's Timber Hearth. That's Brittle Hollow. That's Giant Steep. What preparations on Giant Steep? What preparations would those have to be, chat? Yes, don't answer that. Will my plan to get there work? All right, we're going to go read the ship's log and think about things. We're going to think about so many things. That's how this game goes. Okay, this should update it. Interesting. So put in things for those. Okay, now I've earned the right to actually read these. Now that I've actually read a little bit. Okay, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Yeah, what did that mean? What did they mean by that? Not burning them anymore. I found out you don't need to burn them. I thought you had to burn them to cook them at all. The first day, I was burning all of them. I tried to, like, cook it and not burn it, but I didn't hold it long enough, and it didn't cook, and I couldn't eat it, so I got the false impression that you had to burn it to eat it. I've been camping. I just thought, like, so, like, when I tried to have it a bit above the fire and then pulled it back, it, like, wasn't close enough, so I couldn't do it. And then, like, I brought it a bit closer, and then it just caught on fire, so I was like, okay, there's only fire. It's the only option. You stayed on your first loop until you got an edible marshmallow? I love that, Colette. Yo, Ratleg coming in. Ratleg, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? You were doing Breath of the Wild, right? Yeah, nice. How was the Breath of the Wild? Hope it was fun. Also, wait, Ratleg, leave. No. I appreciate the raid, but you haven't played this game. Hold on. Why did you raid? Don't look at the screen. There's nothing, you don't see anything. Covering the screen with my hand, don't worry. Amazing. Welcome, Rat Raiders. Only the Raiders, not Ratleg. Incredible. Oh my god. XXD. That's very funny. But yes, welcome in. I hope the Breath of the Wild was good. Hope it was fun. Dip ASAP, but hope Outer Wilds are going well. They are going pretty well. We're thriving in our lovely little spoiler-free statement. It's going well. I'm having fun. Tim, thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Clint said that so many times. Thanks for the raid. I love you. Get out. Amazing. No, but I do appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I am in the middle of spoilers though, so so definitely let me know when you're heading out. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a casual playthrough of Outer Wilds. If you have not played this game, I implore you to leave, because this game is a game that is both fantastic and completely ruined if you get spoilers. So definitely don't stick around and watch if you plan on playing this game at any point. But if you've played this game before, or if you don't think you'll ever play it, well, honestly, even in that second category, be a bit cautious. But yeah, this is a very fun game. Yes, I'm very excited for Tears of the Kingdom. It's going to completely take over my stream as of May 12th, but hopefully I'll be done with this. And also, I was replaying Breath of the Wild, so hopefully I'm done with that as well before Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you for using the Outer Wilds Discord command and the log command. Don't feel like playing Pascal's Wager with video games. Fair enough, Pimpus. Fair enough. Okay. I think Ratleg probably already dipped. So I'm going to go back into spoiler mode. If you haven't dipped yet, Ratleg, I'm going to go into spoiler. Oh, no. Okay, so Ratleg is here. But, okay. You're leaving now to eat. All right. Enjoy food. Thanks for hanging out for 2 seconds. Thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'm going to go back into spoiler mode. So audio will be spoilers in just a few seconds. But thank you. I appreciate the raid. Okay, here we go. All right. So we finally got into this fucking tower and read the shit in there. I think it's telling, by the way, that this tower appears to be pictured in space, not attached to a planet. That's very interesting. And I wonder if this was even intended all along. But anyway, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Nope. Okay. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Many know my went on a pilgrimage. Oh, it's probably a quantum shrine, right? Probably. Probably. How's it going, Proximo? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Don't answer that, by the way. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Okay, quantum moon. This is a big card, a big boy, which means it's important. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? The Nomai on Brutal Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. They always arrive on the south pole. That's right, that's right. And then we have to go to the north pole. We'll have to make sure the shrine is on the north pole. Okay, we have a plan, I think. I don't know if this plan will work. But we have a plan. I'm going back to Brittle Hollow. For Breath of the Wild, still had non-drifting Joy-Cons, and aiming stuff with them felt so good. Absolutely. Now you have heavily drifting Joy-Cons and a Pro-Con. Aiming with a Pro-Con with the gyro stuff actually still works pretty well. I do aim... So, like... I don't know. I know a lot of people that don't like to use the motion controls at all. But I do use them, and it works pretty well still. Really not well and exhausted. Just got up for a bit, but have no energy. Quantum or otherwise. I'm sorry, Proxima. I hope that you feel better soon. That's rough, though. Some Sundays be like that. Okay, so that's the North Pole. I don't remember where the gravity cannon was. I think that it was also on the equator. I feel like the North Pole was the Hanging City and the South Pole was the observatory, but everything else was... Okay, that's the escape pod. Oof. Okay, let me get closer so that I can... There's the gravity cannon. It's right there. Okay, but actually before I go there... Fuck, I'm very smart. Before I go there, I should do a little bit of prep, because I want to put the... I know it's there. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna land here. Did I just happen to land right where a thing fucking hit? Are you actually kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I landed and immediately got hit by a fucking meteor? What are the odds of that? Fucking... I guess we're roasting another marshmallow, chat. No, fuck. Oh my god. Real successful journey there. I guess I'm going to land on the tower this time. I didn't want to because I was like, oh, it might get in the way when I'm trying to shoot my scout. Let me land next to the tower. But if I land next to the tower, apparently I can just get hit by a meteor the second I fucking land my ship. See, like, for example, Binary, you're saying we should have a thing that's like, you know, we should have a prediction, which is like, how am I gonna die? I never would have put get hit by a meteor on the predictions, but you know, apparently that would have been an appropriate thing to do. What is this that I'm right over? Oh wait, is that the quantum tower? I think it is, yeah. Or was it the quantum rock? Did the quantum moon shard fucking spawn on it? There's no way, right? That doesn't happen, does it? What if it does? What if that's what it was? I'm watching you. Okay, so what I want to make sure of is that this scout has a view. Oh, but it can't really get all the planets, can it? Shit. Why aren't you moving? Move, quantum moon. Or like quantum move, am I right? Or should I use the fact that it's on the Ember Twin and go to the gravity cannon there, since apparently that will also bring me to the quantum moon? Move! Do I have to move you too? Okay, it moved. It's in Giant Steep now. God damn it. Okay, how frequently does it move? Like, I'm trying to see if the scout counts as it being observed, or if even this counts as it being observed. Perhaps it needs to actually be... Oh. So now it's like at Timber Hearth. Like, perhaps it actually needs to spawn, like, in the sky? What is that? Is that Dark Bramble? Honestly, I'm surprised that the fucking Hearthians haven't noticed this quantum moon, right? Okay, it's here. Allegedly. Does this count as it being observed? I hope. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly over to the gravity canyon, which is like across the planet from this. Hopefully not get hit by a meteor. Oh, I just went to the North Pole, but that's fine. Okay, there's the escape pod. Where's the gravity cannon, dude? Where's the South Pole? What? Okay, there's the gravity cannon. Going to land, hopefully not get hit by a meteor. Thank you, Flamingo, for that clip. Fuck, it moved, dude. Okay. Oh, but it's back. Okay. See, I don't really know how, like, likely. Okay, I need to recall the shuttle from there. If I keep taking pictures, will it make it stay? Dunno. Welcome in, Putum. No, it doesn't make it stay. Fuck, dude. Oh, that shoots it away, I guess. Because now I just have to wait for who knows how long. And what if it doesn't stay for very long, you know? It's probably not random. So I could probably, like, drop it and then go. If I'm fast, it'll work. Did I? What? What do we think this does, though? Do we think this, like, forces it to move or something? Probably not. Okay, we know it's there. It's still there. Damn it. I don't know what to do about this. I was hoping it would be forced to stay by observing its location like this. Which, by the way, if they have a thing that's constantly observing its location, then by their own stated rules, this would not move. Just for the record. The quantum moon would no longer be quantum the second they built this tower that supposedly measures it. At least if, like, this wasn't in a superposition. I am going insane because I just have to wait for an undetermined amount of time. Damn it. Why does the quantum moon go to all of these locations? I just want it to be here so I can take my ship. Maybe. It might not even work. Well, it moved. Where'd it move? It's on the eye. How is it on the eye? What does this even mean? Does that mean the shrine is at the North Pole? Oh, that moved. Is that it? No, that's Shine Steep. It moved! You son of a... Why? Tell me why you moved. God damn it. What does this do? I don't fully understand how this works, clearly. And it's a problem. Oh, it's coming back. Maybe. It is. Okay. Allegedly. Allegedly. Friends, we're not going the right direction. Why did they all turn off? If I'm too far away, does it just not load, maybe? Well, okay, so it's back, allegedly. Oh, fuck. I thought maybe if it's back, then I need to go to the right, which will align the gravity cannon to where the moon is or something. I don't know, man. I'm just fucking spitballing here. We're moving. Did that do anything? I think I'm about to get yeeted into the sun. This looks like I'm getting yeeted into the sun. Okay, I don't know how this works yet. Fuck. Fuck. There's something we're missing about the way this shuttle works. Ah, dude. Okay. Fuck. What do I do for the next cycle then? So this was not it. This was not the play. I could go back to the Hanging City and try to learn more about what's going on there. We know that there were preparations made on Giant's Deep. I don't know what that means. It could just mean got your memory statue set up, you know? I don't know. We didn't find anything else there, but we didn't find a way past the current yet. But we know... Ah, man. Okay, so do I want to follow this whole fucking thing with Feldspar? Is that the name? What is that? Just like... What is that? Is that the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Maybe. Ah, shit. Bye. Did something just fall down? You know, let's eat it. Oh my god. These things do not get eaten very easily. Okay, we're clearly missing something about how these work. This is also interesting. These are like the things that show up after we do a warp, but is there a warp here? What's all of that? Hey Grasloth, how's it going? Also Nola, how's it going? I don't know if I said hi. I should have recalled this thing so it wasn't just humming forever. It's too late. Humming forever now. Alright, odds that we get to the Southern Observatory like this? Pretty much zero, but you know what? Let's see. It's eating me some which way. Whoa, that is fucking pretty though. So like, probably would have gotten me there at the beginning of the cycle. But now it's an entirely different planet. Basically, everything's fallen and Hey, Rebecca. Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Sure. I learned something. Okay, there's like a lot of things. I don't know which ones I've already... Oh, I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. They must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets, too. I found Nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the quantum moon? The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult. I think we did all the other things already. Oh, no. Why does B... Forever hum. True. Oh, hey, wouldn't it be nice to get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? I hope that this exists. Like, is it just here to catch you from falling into the black hole? Like, I can't really think of any other purpose. What's up, Eatbag? How's it going? I have not. We will do it soon, TM. By that I mean not until at least June. I think I'll probably work through the backlog of stuff in June, though. Seems like a good time to do it. Okay, this whole thing is falling apart and quick. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to get to the Hanging City. Just finished Game Jam and had 3 hours of sleep last night and very incoherent. How are you all doing? You do sound like you need some sleep then, Gawain. Okay. A bit of platforming. Odds are you're gonna fall asleep any minute now. Understandable. Yoku's Island Express. I don't think so. Oh shit! Wait, I could just walk. Oh, okay. So that's the Black Hole Forge. We've been there. Let's go to the Eye Shrine District. Actually, I didn't realize that this was just here. And I could just walk. Oh, god fucking damn it, dude. We've been to the Black Hole Forge by teleporting there from the fucking other thing. But I guess we could get there like this too, maybe. Okay, this is like all falling apart. Yeah, okay. So the things that I know can be progression. I haven't been to Dark Bramble at all. So like obviously Dark Bramble could be something. I haven't been here at all either. We know we need to find out more about the fucking whatever's going on with Giant's Deep to learn how to get into the Quantum Moon. maybe? Should. Okay. Well, things are gonna go kablooey in a second for us here, but it's fine. Okay, I need to stop getting to areas to read as the fucking sun is exploding. This is a very bad habit of mine. This is number 4, where I get somewhere with shit to read as the sun fucking explodes. The game we made for the jam took some hefty inspirations from Outer Wilds, so you thought it was fitting if you saw someone else play it or something. I don't know. Understandable, Gawain. I hope it was fun making the game, though. Game jams are always a good time. Okay, so, Dark Bramble exists. I can go there. We know it exists. It is a planet. When I read the writings, they were like, oh, but watch out for that anglerfish, though. And then everyone was like, yeah, Dark Bramble's dangerous because of the anglerfish. And then it was like, learn how to avoid the anglerfish by going to the Ember Twin. And I found the fucking Sunless City where there's an anglerfish fossil in the Ember Twin. But then I drowned in sand, so I didn't actually see what was going on with that. I should probably follow that lead before I go to Dark Bramble. That's what I'm thinking. Nice, sounds good, Gawain. All right, did I get anything new? I don't think I got anything new. That's like very sad. We couldn't even find this. And we tried to go to the, we landed on the interloper, we ran around it for an entire fucking cycle, and we couldn't find the damn entrance. There's also more in Timber Hearth I need to explore. Maybe I should go try to see if Feldspar actually exists, somewhere down there, for example. I don't know. What is that? You know what? No. What is that? Whoa, hello. I'm not gonna be able to take off very easily. But you know what? Who needs to take off? What is this? Tektite. Hey, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? Saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures with my little scout was sending back, so thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before. Trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? Kind of looks like something that might have come off Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, I'd put down roots in a hurry. Or sorry, whatever it is, it'd put down roots in a hurry. Don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to send anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea what's lurking inside there. Tev can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. Need something from me? You're sure the seed isn't from Timber Hearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Hearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. I reckon the thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, Hatchling. Okay, so clearly I should shoot my scout in there, right? Who is this and where are we? The questions I ask myself every morning. We are on Timber Hearth, and this is, I just literally never came over here yet. I haven't explored much of Timber Hearth. Let me into my damn ship so I can get my suit. It would have been very funny if I couldn't get back in here. I just hadn't explored this. I haven't explored Timberhearth like at all. And I saw this and I was like, okay, there's like something going on here, dude. Error duplicate signal? That looks like an anglerfish, doesn't it? I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or three, just in case. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed, huh? Or sorry, inside the seed, huh? Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling Nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. That's very funny. Okay. Can I go in? No. But like, could I though? What if I shoot this at an angle? Error duplicate signal is a very interesting error. And we just go right on back in here. But now we went through. And it's coming closer again. And it is on Dark Bramble. In the lyrics of Into the Woods and a House You've Sung, the roof, the house, and the road you... Wait, okay. Wait, what's going on, Eric? Wait, did I already have an entry here? A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. I launch my scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. No, I know they are, Eric. I'm just... What's... Like, what's happening? What are the what's the context of this? Oh shit, trees. Landing gear damage is not great. Where do you think the geyser goes? If I just hitch a ride on it. Okay, we did already check out these ruins. But, you know, we never actually tried to go inside to where the geyser is, I guess. Or we did, but we couldn't go. Let's go back here. God, Jesus. Perfect. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. You don't understand me. How will we ever get married? True. So true, though. Okay, let's go explore more of this. I think after this I am gonna go to the Sunless City and try to understand what's going on with the anglerfish, and then go to Dark Bramble, because clearly there's some shit happening in Dark Bramble. Will I even like make this jump? There's also like some shit down there. It's very calm here. Yo. Mining site 2B. Had nobody opened this before? Where's that taking us? There's a skeleton. And then I did live here. The geysers here. Yo. Some rocks. Oh no. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers? Or sorry, wait, yeah, isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Oh my god. If they're sealing off all the entrances, I hope they've planned in... wait. Accordingly? Wait, what? If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've... Accordingly! Oh my god. I need more caffeine for these fucking puns. I thought you'd forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Cullius. How else would he improve? Okay, that's very interesting. Where in the fuck does this go, though? I don't want to take it yet, because, like, historically we can't always get back. Well, that scout's just still going. Shoutouts to it. The duplicated one on Dark Bramble. Oh, a projection stone? An Ash Twin projection stone. It's this room again. Okay, so I was thinking about this. I was thinking about this fact that there's 3 of these, right? 3 of these activated. So we know that obviously one of them is us, and we also know that one of them is Gabbro. I'm thinking the third might be Feldspar, because in his log, don't tell me anything. Don't confirm or deny my theory. I'm thinking out loud. In his log that we found on Giant Steep, it said crashes 2, embarrassing crashes 0, and also that he basically did all sorts of insane stunts, and it was a wonder he wasn't dead. I think sorry, I'm using the wrong pronouns. I think they're all they them. I think that they are they have to be also in the time loop, also aware of the time loop, and I think that they might be the third one. I don't know, but that's my thinking. Hero, my gratitude for the latest shipment, Ono. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. So we can't get in there. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flow or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Because if the masks are destroyed, then basically we're destroyed as well. So they've sealed it off. What is happening down there, dude? Okay. Okay, so we came up here and we had the option of going up, but I'd rather go down to whatever's happening down there. Oh, shit. This is interesting. So I can obviously still ascend. Oh, this just goes to the bottom. That's really intriguing to me. What is this? What are these? I guess this will get me up to the top. Oh, does that not go all the way up? Damn. Very curious. Okay, now we know we can go back. That's where we entered. What's over there? Oh, is this like the way to go up that isn't? I think this is the way to go up that isn't using the broken thing. Okay, so there's nothing interesting. So I think we're done with this little bit then. But knowing that there's nothing... Knowing that there's nothing for us at the Ash Twin project is interesting, because I assumed we could get access to the room with the masks, and that projection, which we've now seen twice, was just... Yeah. Just a preview, basically. Okay. I think that's everything there is here, though, that I wanted to explore. I could still, like, try to use these geysers and see what happens, but... Oh, man. Okay, so I think going to the Sunless City should still be the plan. I think going to the Sunless City should be the plan. I don't know if there's anything down there. What I should be trying to go to? Yeah, the skeletons are very sad. There's so very many of them. Where's... Oh god, I'm gonna move me forward a little bit. Like, there's stuff down there, but nothing that looks like it's gonna be... Should I go down there just to check? I feel like there's no point. It doesn't look like there's anything down there. But what if there is? Alright, I'm gonna just go down there just in case. And hopefully we'll find a way out. Seems like that's kind of interesting. I don't know if it means anything, but it is interesting. Whew. Cute little tree. We're small, so we can fight. Oh. Okay, so that allows me back up, I guess. This might just be like sort of the landing area if you die. I can't see anything. Yeah, I think that's what this is. Or if you fall in it. What's up, Mayo? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The outers are very wild today, yeah. Yeah, danger, you're detected nearby. Hey, got him. Okay, yeah, this is the way back up. And you can do this without a jetpack, question mark? Maybe you can't, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. You basically have infinite fuel on this planet because you have oxygen. It's just produced easily. I do find it funny that, like, this hypothetical alien species also runs off oxygen. Like, I feel like if there was random sentient life, like, the odds that it would require oxygen to survive, especially for, like, spacefaring life, it's probably pretty low. Like, no life on Earth used oxygen until, like, you know, suddenly plants evolved that started producing it and killed off almost everything. I feel like it's much more likely that, like, stuff that doesn't need oxygen survives and evolves instead of, like, a poison-producing plant makes all future life require it because it's in the air everywhere. But you never know. There's the interloper. One day I'll have to go back to it. Alright, is Mike quiet? I don't think so. It looks pretty much the normal volume. Yeah, maybe on the a little on the quiet end. I don't know. Did I need the med kit? Maybe. Let's look at the log now that we got here. Like, it might, yeah, but I don't know that, like, I don't know. I feel like it's less likely for that to evolve than for life to evolve without it, just because of how hard it is to get, like, to get a bunch of oxygen and how it's generally, like, lethal to a lot of stuff that doesn't use it. Uranium-powered aliens will be superior. True. Also, welcome in Feta and Greg. How's it going? All right, the central chamber inside. Oh wait, so yeah, so this is new. So this is an update to the Ash Twin project. The central chamber was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai mined ore from the site, or from the Nomai mines, to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. We also got something new here, I guess. The Nomai warped to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. It crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Oh, I never looked at these. A mural of them encountering a signal. A mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of the 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Ah, okay, so one is still on Dark Bramble then. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. Yeah, that makes sense. Plants are literally big oxygen, getting us all addicted so they can sell us more oxygen. So true. So true. Okay. I don't know how much time I have in the day. I'm pretty sure that, like, I at least shouldn't go to, look at this cute little geyser. Also this, what is this? It's like a stream that runs here. Okay, let me fucking... There's also these geysers. Let me just finish exploring Timber Hearth, because I think we don't have enough time in this loop to do... We definitely don't have enough time in this loop to do anything else. Oh boy. Ah, shit. Which way was it? Follow the thing. This is going to the geysers, though. I think I needed to go the other way. There's a treehouse. What is this place? What a great view of the supernova. Very pretty. Churt's research notes. Property of Churt. I've detected a strange signal confirmed somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the 2 signals are probably related. Don't know much about the quantum moon because no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Not today. I thought that might have killed me. That was very pretty. It is interesting that this one isn't, the one that we see during the death screen isn't lit up. I thought that the lit up ones were the active ones, but this kind of indicates that the dark ones are still recording memories. But maybe that's just you know, to stop it from being so bright when we're zooming in. To be fair, most deaths come in a supernova, so like, I still wish I could figure out what's going on with this. Like, we tried to go to that, and we could not do anything with it, at least that I can figure out. Now I'm gonna have a better marshmallow. We deserve it. Okay, do I go back to to the grove here? I don't think so, because I think that's just going to show us the quantum signal, which we already know. And I don't think that's helpful. Or we'll look at the log, though, just so it updates with whatever. Oh. It doesn't even update. Oh, it did. It just doesn't show me unless it's a new entry. Church research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. It's kind of funny that we can't land on it. Like, if we try to fly to it, I guess it just won't work. Alright, friends, I'm going to Ash Twin. Well, no, Ember Twin. Which I think is actually over there, yeah. One day I should go back to the Owl Rock. It deserves better. Yeah, I'm gonna approach from this side instead of going from next to the fucking moon. Okay, there's the escape pod, so I could find the... I could find the city pretty easily. I was gonna try to go to the thing at the center to try to find the room with the masks, but I don't think there's a point because it's locked from the outside. Plus, it's gonna be covered in sand in a second. God, but I keep forgetting the gravity is so fucking low on this planet. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Sunless City and then try to do whatever the anglerfish thing is. I think it was over here, right? This passage leads to breathable air. Interesting. Okay, so that's not the one. I guess that's this one. Yeah. So it's up here to the left, and then like up. Okay. All right. Use the bridge. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. I forget where this leads. Did I check? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Cleus and I believe the specimen might be very old indeed. Is this the anglerfish? Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet and this horror's place of origin. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis: there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Cleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update: we need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because... Sorry, we need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Okay. So we need to like, yeah, and then this should help us find it. That's what the other thing told us. I never actually went back here, but yeah. So I know we need to go down to the bottom. I think I need to light everything. Certainly I need to light the lowest things. I think I need to do the highest, but you know what, light everything. And I think down at the bottom is where we need to go to start. God, I don't know if I've ever been all the way down to the bottom though. Because the first time I got here, I obviously got here a little bit later in the time cycle. Have I been here? I'm not so sure. Well, this will let me up, so maybe I'll do a little exploration. Yeah, no, I think this is right. No, this is the high energy lab. Oh my god, I've never been here. Wow, we had to get here super fucking early for this. Am I gonna fucking... Oh, I'm absolutely gonna get buried in this. What? Dude, are you serious? That was rude. I got there so quickly, too. I don't know if the cycle's long enough for the sand to drain off completely. I don't think that it is. You just heard a crunchity crunch. Just a little crunching. It is a rough sound. We need to figure out how to get to the sun station consistently as well. Well, maybe it's just a matter of doing the teleportation pad. But I think when we did that, our scout died. Like, we left the scout there and it fucking died, so like... Maybe I need to be safe with it. Oh my god, we really got slingshotted so much. You want Doritos? Incredible. Okay. So the fastest way I know is still to go through the fucking escape pod, so that's where I'm gonna go. So either I go super quick, or I have to wait until the next, like until the draining basically, before I can make it into the high energy lab. And I don't know which, honestly. Hello, please. What? Sir. Cause like I could maybe make it in, but like I'm gonna die if I do. So like, why would I do that? Yeah, don't answer that. Oof, but I really do want to go to the fucking high energy lab, dude. Oh man. Ah. This game is cruel. honestly, like, shoutouts to them being bold enough to come and do this. Like, to run through that. And, like, build the bridge that they built. Okay, we came here for the anglerfish. That's what we're gonna do first. I think we've been better about beating the sand this time. But like sand is still pouring in. Okay, so actually it's level 2. Yeah, level 1 is the high energy trailhead. So it actually might just be down here. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go do this. This is the anglerfish thing. And maybe later we'll do the energy thing. Okay. I think that might be the... Oh, it's unclear. They said finding the entrance could be hard unless I left a light. But this is already a light. Where does this go? Oh, this goes back here. Okay, hold on. Let's read more of this. Interesting. Yeah, so they said if I fed it a light, it should be easy to see now. Maybe I needed to get it in the mouth, and I didn't, so now it's hard. Yeah, maybe I needed to get it in the mouth. Because this is illuminating this, but not that, which I think is where the thing is. Shit. Okay. That means I think I need to go back. But I can at least get here quickly. I mean, the problem is it's going to fill with sand before too long, but I think I have a bit of time. Because I think the first time I got here, this was like just filling, and I took forever to get here the first time. Yeah, and I'd already read all those notes. And this was like filling with sand at the time. Up and into Fossil Fish Cave. I forgot to refill on oxygen too. Which is kind of important. So that's stepping stone. How do I get up there? Oh, over there. Who needs oxygen? So true. Only poison drinkers. That's what I always say. Back here. Right? Is that the idea? Or should I have it even higher? I think that this should be good. Like, I fed it a lantern. That's what it tells me to do. Okay. Well, let's go back. Oh no, I thought this was the other one. Well, I can just go in the main entrance, I guess. That's fine. Wait, I think I got all turned around. Shit. Where am I? I got all turned around. Okay, let's just go in the entrance. It's fine. This right here is the entrance. Oh god, it's filling. Definitely took a long time this time. I don't see... Or is the idea just that my scout... Oh, it's here. Okay. Well, shit. I'm gonna die in here. Whoever it was, whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Okay, it's like tag, I guess. Rule change: the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Okay, so I guess the idea is they're blind. The anglerfish are blind, and that's what I was supposed to learn from this game. Can I even get out of here at the moment? Very doubtful. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Okay, so we've already done stuff in this district. I would love to search the high energy district. I would do anything to play this game blind again. I'm sorry, Tom, that you're currently unable to. I've heard that from like a lot of people, honestly. Okay, this was the Sun Station stuff. We've already read all this. Do we think this cave fills completely? So Anglerfish Overlook District is where we were. The Eye Shrine District is up top, and we have already gone into the Eye Shrine and also died. So, like, probably, right? It'd be kind of weird if... Like, it'd be really weird if you could just fucking... Yeah. Okay. If you could just die in the city. Because, like, people lived here. And they didn't die. Probably. Oh, this goes to the gravity cannon. Very interesting. Oh, is this from the Eye Shrine District? Did I go in here? What is this? Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Right. I remember doing all of this. I don't think I need to do this right now. And I think if I do, I will be squashed. Okay. And there's stuff up there, but unclear. How to reach. So that's probably designed as an escape hatch of sorts. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Oh man, I don't remember. Okay. Okay, none of it is ghost matter. Where? It's not here. Oh, it's over there. Okay, so like, what's the point of that? Thought that there might be some, like, other way around up here, but no. Oh, I already have my scout. Oh, that's really funny. So back here... Oh, but you probably can't go this way if you don't open it from the inside first. So on the back side of the gravity cannon, there's a thing. It's funny because on the front side there's also an entrance, but it's blocked. Yeah, we can see the ash twin is like almost completely emptied now. At what point does it reverse? Yeah, I guess it's down there that the blocked entrance is, and up here that the real entrance is. What's up, dwarf? How's it going? Finally home from work. Nice. It was like the big piece of information that I learned from the anglerfish, just that they're blind. Like, that's not very helpful. I mean, it was like, line up and then wait for it to say it's okay to go, and then go, but like... Yes, don't answer literally anything I'm asking. So it's up here somewhere. Up these rocks. And I just want it... I'm like hoping. I know that the sand pour reverses at some point. They told me that. So I'm hoping that it reverses in time. I feel like the crater, you know, it probably fills this crater. Because that's like a nice sized crater, you know? If it got bigger than that, it'd be a little weird. Hello there, Ash Twin. Man, the core of the Ash Twin is so tiny. It is interesting that the thing sweeps across the equator like that. Nope, okay. It just keeps going. I had a thought. A dream. I don't think it's going to have enough time to empty for me to visit the high energy lab. I think I'm going to have to return. Okay, let me like not get buried by sand before we even get going here. Ah, 60 seconds of oxygen. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna die. Well, maybe I can get to my ship. I don't think so, but maybe. Actually, maybe. We're gonna try. And then I'll just remember to go back to the gravity cannon. Oh my god, I have so much... There's so little gravity on this planet that, like... Actually, I guess I may as well fly over there, huh? Oh, that's really cool to see, actually. Just the whole thing, like, filled with sand. That's pretty fucking cool. Has it reversed now? There's the gravity cannon. That's your cue to go. All right, Pimpus, have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. No, it looks like it's still rising. Wouldn't it be so funny if I dropped down from this and then the rising sand immediately killed me? And this is, like, high enough that the cliffs behind the gravity cannon are, like, filled. So I think that means the city would have been completely buried. So you need to escape. You need to get out. Man, that's ridiculous. What's up, Finn? How's it going? Maybe late, but you're here for Outer Wilds. You are indeed. That looks pretty warm, you know? Just a little hot. This thing is still just going. I don't think it's gonna have time to drain for another cycle. I think I've just got to get there ridiculously early in the cycle. God, I still wonder if there's something to these other, like... Oh, look at that. Look at it go away. Oh, it's done. It's officially done. All the sand is gone. All the sand is gone. I still wonder if there's something to the campfires where, like, if I could sleep on them, I could set my respawn point there instead of the original campfire, but, like, I tried that and it didn't work, so I don't know if there's a way that that works, and I don't want to know. Don't answer that. And that twin is great. God damn it. Okay. So basically a loop is however long it takes for this planet to fill. So I may as well just rush it. Wanted to see if I could just jump into the sun. Why did they have the little bit of information about how the flow eventually reverses and it goes back and forth between the planets? If all that we could do with it is sit here and cry. I'm offended. Also, like, what is this? Did I ever figure out what this is? I don't think I did. Wait, hold on. What is this? Hold on. Just a second. Scout launch obstructed. You're obstructed. Is this like another quantum tower situation? Interesting. I don't know if I've been there. Oh yeah, there's a projection thing here. The 21th! I forgot that we looped around to things that don't make sense again. The 21st time. Doesn't that just sum up Outer Wilds? So true. Okay. Back we go. But real fucking fast this time as soon as I'm done roasting this marshmallow. Shit. Real fucking fast this time as soon as I'm done roasting this marshmallow. Colette, did you roast marshmallows long enough that the sun exploded? Or does the sun not... I don't actually... I want the answer to that, but not to what I was going to follow up with. Okay. The 22th. We go. I got no time to waste. One, two, three. True. That would be pretty easy. That's the Adel Rock. That's not the twins. Fuck, where are the twins? Oh shit, dude. Okay, they're here. There we go. I like how it defaults to the Ash Twin. I feel like it should absolutely default to Ember Twin. Okay, so I know that we found that shortcut into the city from, like, near the gravity cannon. I feel like it's not going to work. I kind of want to test it, but I think I'm not going to right now. I think that'll be another loop kind of test. Totally fine. All right, we run. We zoom. Where is it? There it is. '21st, 25th. Yes, I agree. We should have that for sure. '23rd, 26th, the Philadelphia 26ers. Okay. We do a little bit of powering, and then we just go zoom into the high energy lab immediately. And we hope to God we don't get crushed. And if we get crushed, then we cry a lot. This room. No, I think if we get crushed, then what we do is we try to see if the shortcut behind the gravity cannon is accessible. We get an oxygen refill, we do this, we do that, we do this, we do that, and we drop. Okay, there we go. What? No! How am I supposed to get through that? It basically just stops me, dude. It pushes you down as soon as you get to it. Do I have to wait for it to get fucking high enough? Maybe if I'm high enough? No, it just absolutely does not let you past. Shit, dude. I think I have to wait. Well, that's rude. Ruining my whole thing. My whole vibe. My whole plan. My whole deal. My whole... I'm out of nouns. I don't have any more holes. Oh. Even if I get through, I'm gonna get punctured by a cactus. Man, do I have to... Fuck. Because it also sucks because of the fact that there's the cactuses there. So, like, do I have to wait for it to be tall enough to bury the cactuses? But then I'm really in trouble. Why is there a crack in the ceiling? Management, fix this. Fuck. Thought maybe, like, hitting the ceiling would give me a little bit more time. I think I literally have to wait for this to go. Exactly, Tor. And Tony on the same page. You love to see it. No, shoot. Come on me. Okay. What? What? Is this just a bait? Is this whole fucking thing a bait? Oh, okay, okay. No, it's a bait! Oh my god! Is this whole thing a bait? Where does this go, dude? Get me out of here! Oh my god, no! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Are you... Ghost matter? No, fuck, dude, those are all the wrong buttons. Okay. Photo mode, take a shot. There's like a little bit. It's fine. Oh no, this pushes down? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, we don't have time for this. We maybe have time for this. I don't know. It's like brought me out. Oh, that's very interesting. Is that going up? I think it is. Shit. Nice. Okay. I don't see any reading material. Not even close. Totally fine. Okay, what is this? If I do this, what's gonna happen? Oh. Remove warp core? Excuse me? Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Okay, so they're testing this shit. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting at the white hole at its destination. Raimi, an update. Our equipment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than equipment here. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi, Yara requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Pi, all available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed! Hypothesis confirmed! I saw it! Pi saw it! Hypothesis confirmed! This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. That's what... Okay, that was in response to Yarrow. Okay, so they've confirmed it. They are happy little nerds, just like me for real. Oh, there's so much to read here. What is all of this? Okay, so something here. I don't know what this is. This is the thing I'm on. And those are the teleportation things on the Ash Twin, I think. Is this Giant's Deep? And whatever the fuck is going on with that? I have no idea what this is. Wait, we've seen this. Fuck, where have we seen this? Ah, the sand is coming. Fuck. Okay, let's read before the sand comes. Raimi, the Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it actually is sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such an energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's error-form. Oh my god. These fucking nerds, dude. Biggest nerds on the planet. Pi. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Welcome in, Primo Link. Okay. And this is why they built the warp things. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Oh, shit. So this is a geyser mountain, and that's Timber Hearth, I guess? And this is the cyclone, and that's Giant's Deep? Still no idea what that is. These are the twin... Oh, that's why they have two connected things. That's cute. Is this the sun? I don't know. Interesting. Okay, this is cute. This is very cute. Ooh. I can open a little door. Oh my goodness. Okay. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Okay, so that is closed, and honestly I should close it again because it means that sand won't get in, apparently. At least that's what I am led to believe, and if that is false, I'll be very sad. Okay, so those are the towers. It's so sad that they literally died in here. Like, man. suspect a fair few of us watching. Yeah, I suspect that was the design of this, you know, of this game. They knew the nerds among us would love it. Okay. So what does this do? What? Oh, I can test things. So if I put a black hole with nothing, and this is the energy, but it's not like currently being routed through, right? Oh. And if I remove that, if I grab another black hole, so it doesn't do anything. So why are there so many of these? Why indeed? Can I take these warp cores somewhere? So that does nothing. But if we pair it with a black hole, yeah, then it creates them. And it's like kind of, oh, you know, it's fun. So we can see it coming through before. Okay, I don't think that's helpful at all. And that's what these do. Could I take one of these warp cores and go to one of the things? Some of this starting to fill. So I mean, I know I can go to the Ash Twin. Maybe I need to go to the Ash Twin. Okay, so this like tells us sort of, you know, what goes where. These towers are not super duper helpful because like they're warping to, well, no, I guess they are because they still have, so these are still the black holes, but they still have the white hole warp core somewhere else. So this is Giant Steep. This tower that looks like that is Giant Steep. This tower, I don't know what this is. And this one might be the Sun Tower with all the fucking spikes. That's right, we couldn't get into that room. Okay, I think I should go back to the Ash Twin. And this is just sucking the energy in. But they needed energy, so they did the fucking solar thing. Oh. Oh, what was the projection thing here? I know we did that before. Okay, let me go to my ship. Where's my ship? It's on the other side of the planet. Of course it is. Yeah, so this is where it would put me if I came from Ash Twin. And that's the right hole. But could I take this core? I couldn't, right? I don't know why they had so many cores. I don't have much time, I don't think. Okay, we learned a lot this cycle, though. We learned a lot. And we also know something about the anglerfish. Okay, I'm gonna try to go to the Ash Twin and see if I can't get to the one that goes to the sun station. I think we're still missing some information for that. Okay, that one right there is the sun station one, I think. Oh god, oh no, don't do this to me right now. So, okay, so this is why they needed as much... This is why they needed as much power as they did. Because they needed to increase the time interval between warps. Fuck, dude. The door's broken. Of course it is. Is there a way in? So yeah, this is the one with the broken door that I couldn't get in. So I shot my scout in there and it went to the sun station. I mean, I could go to the sun station and land there, but I don't think that's helpful for me. We know that those warp cores... Yeah, so like this goes to Giant's Deep. This poor individual died. Wait, what? How did I get in here? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Okay, I remember this because that's Mika. Oh, right, I was able to get in there, but, like, we're gonna puncture our ship. Yeah, how am I supposed to get in here? It's all blocked up. And that's where I shot this in. Right, and I can get photos from around here. And then it got teleported to the sun station. That's the only way in that I can see. Fuck, dude, I need the cactus-resistant armor. Sea Glass, thanks for the hydrate. I'll do that in just a sec. Yeah. I wasn't sure if there'd be a way over there. I don't think that there is. Okay, we made a lot of progress. Like, a lot of progress. Oh, what do I want to do next? Oh my god. There are options. There are options. I could finally go to Dark Bramble, try to understand what's going on with the anglerfish. I could go to Giant's Deep and try to figure out how to get past that current. I could roast a marshmallow. We're going to roast a marshmallow for sure. Let me read the log. I could try to get to the sun station. I have so many options. Okay, we're gonna read the log, and then I think I'm gonna take a break once I'm done reading the log and think about what I've done. And then we're gonna figure more out. I feel like there should have been more that like filled in with that. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, anglerfish fossil. No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. Which is just a very funny thing to me. Like, okay, anyway. The central chamber said, oh yeah, so we've already seen that. So the middle one we haven't. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Is that the length of the loop? Is it 22 minutes? Is that, oh my god. It's about 22 minutes, isn't it? They're sending memories back in time 22 minutes. Yeah, don't answer that. Fuck. That's what they're doing. That's what the Ash Twin project is doing, is sending memories back in time 22 minutes. And it pairing to a person is akin to the black hole white hole pair, I guess, if that's true. What color are the statue's eyes when they're open? But how does that work? Okay. We'll be thinking about that. All right, high energy lab. There's a lot of information we discovered here. Oh my god. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. Oops, that's not the one to scroll text. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. It's probably only possible with the power of a supernova. And they're harnessing that whole power into the Ash Twin project? Maybe? So clearly the sun station is designed to like pull power from the sun to use for this, and that might be causing the supernova. That's possible. But what if they're doing it intentionally? Because that's how they're getting even extra energy. I think sapping the energy from the sun is why the sun's life is accelerated in that sense. Even though that doesn't actually make sense. Like, if you think about them basically... Ah, man. What is the sun station doing? We need to learn more about the sun station. I gotta go to Dark Bramble, though. Oh my god, there's so many options. There are so many options. I haven't been to Dark Bramble at all, even a little bit. We still don't know where Feldspar is. We're hearing his harmonica, we're hearing their harmonica from inside of the seed that's on this planet, which is weird. But that's also connected to Dark Bramble itself. I might, well, no, I think I'm just going to go to Dark Bramble and see what's up. Maybe. Okay. Anyway, the Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute, and like, why 22 minutes? That's such a, okay. 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it required new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note the sun is not actually a planet. I love that that got into the notes. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Was there one for Dark Bramble? Oh, there's so many things to do! I still haven't gone back here very much. We still have stuff to do in the Hanging City. We still have stuff to do in the Sunless City. Wait, what do we actually still have to do in the Sunless City? I feel like we've done everything in the Sunless City. We've gone to every level now. I don't think I've taken a break. I do want a break. I want to take a break. Oh no, I took a break before we started. I haven't taken a break since then. Wait, hold on. Yeah, also this shit on the interloper. I gotta take a break. I'm going to take a break, and then we are going to continue. And I have no idea what I'm going to do on this loop. There are so many options. And we're gonna set a fucking timer. I'm gonna set a timer, and I'm gonna see if it's 22 minutes. I'm gonna see how long this loop is. And I want to test also whether that time depends on whether or not I've paused time by reading shit. And I don't know if it will. I'll be back in a few minutes. This game is very interesting. There are so many things happening. I have so many places to go. Oh my god. Okay. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to switch to my BRB scene. I encourage you all to take a break as well. We've been going for several hours, and if you've been watching as long as I've been playing, it's been about 3 hours since I did actually take a break. So, gonna play some ads while I'm gone. You won't be missing anything. I will see you all in a couple of minutes, and we will get going with this loop. See you soon. Okay, I am back. I hope you all had a good break. Ah, friends, we've got some thinking to do. I think I'm stuck in terms of. Oh, sorry. Had to sneeze there, my bad. I'm stuck in terms of I don't know how to get to the sun station without, you know, being sucked into the sun. We know that there's a warp pad that takes us there, but I can't seem to get to the warp pad because of my mortal enemy, the cactus. So I don't know how to progress there yet. And I could continue to search around Ember Twin in an effort to figure that out. But I don't think that that is going to be fruitful. We also know that we haven't gone to Dark Bramble even a little bit at all. And now that I've figured out the anglerfish thing, it seems to be the anglerfish are blind, which is not a super helpful piece of information, but all right, whatever, fine. Now I can probably go to Dark Bramble and see if I can understand exactly how that game line up against one wall and then sneak across, how that's supposed to work. So maybe I'll go there for the first time. I think that does make sense. We also have things like, for example, the interloper, that as of yet we haven't been able to find that fissure that was apparently on the Sunbird side, which I don't know exactly which side that is. There's also there's probably progression to be had in the Hanging City, but maybe not much. I mean, I never went back to the Eye Shrine thing there, which would probably be good. If only we had a quote command. So true. If only such a thing were possible to create. The orbital flash is like a big, gigantic question mark on here, but I don't think... Like, I tried to investigate it. I have no idea how I'm supposed to investigate that. I could go and talk to Gabbro again. That maybe could be useful. Fuck, dude. I never did go to the Southern Observatory either. Okay. I think that what I should do is apparently... Oh, fuck, dude. How do I... Okay, I think it's working again. Yeah, I don't have a codes command. Sorry, Dwarf. What's up, Listu? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I think I should go to Dark Bramble first. I think that that's my best play. It's the only planet I haven't been to or tried to be to, and I think I should go there. Let's do it. It's also really far away, so... What? Oh no. Oh, not this. Okay. Let's do it. I gotta be careful not to like get sucked into the sun as I go here, since I'm going like across the sun. It's very easy to do. I'm going 600 meters per second. Let's maybe tone that down just a little bit. Absolutely not binary. I apologize for nothing. I can equip the signal scope while I'm flying. It does seem useful for, like... The problem is, of course, the area is pretty wide when we're 2,000 meters away. It seemed like that was at the core of Dark Bramble. And maybe in the core of Dark Bramble is where the anglerfish is. Is that the light of the anglerfish? Perhaps I should be doing this not in my ship, actually. Let me land my ship on one of these lads, and then we're gonna come back. It's interesting how little gravity this commands. Okay, that seems like a good one to land on. We're going to Bramblin'. Let's do it. So it's probably at the equator, right? Sort of directly below me. Can I, how do I? This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Oh. I really didn't think I would take that much damage from that. Do you think the waited until it said it was okay to go is like a red light, green light kind of situation? And this is the red light, and that will turn green, and then I can go. That would be kind of funny. Don't answer that. Maybe it'll turn white. Like the red light is definitely menacing, right? It does sort of pulse brighter at times, too. Like, I mean, I guess it's pulsing. It's pretty far away. It's still like 1,000 meters before Feldspar's harmonica is picking up. I can't decide whether I want to wait, you know, for this. We can see the light despite obstructions as well, which is interesting. Well, despite some obstructions. Like, is it going to just kill me? There's only one way to find out. It has remained red. Oh god, that's not a lot of oxygen. Oh, we're getting closer. How's this 800 meters? What? We were right there. I thought. That's the way of everything here, isn't it? Interesting. Oh, that looks just like the seed. It is just like the seed. So my problem is that I'm gonna die. And I think that that is likely to happen. I think I went too slow. Oh my god. Whoo! Whoo! Via the skin of my teeth. Jesus Christ. Whoa, where'd you come from? No one's come in here, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut. You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed. Violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. None of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the old massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Do I have emergency tree seeds? Can I do that? Can I plant some of those somewhere? Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Let's do thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Oh my god. You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, kinda feels like cheating. God damn it. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. Hey, hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Come to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have ya? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know the space here is weird, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind when you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Oh my god. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that, you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It's like this when I got here. Near as I can tell, the anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. And the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. It keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Okay, I don't think I found something. Oh, I did find something. Oh, I see, okay. Lay it on me, hatchling. I found a dark bramble seed on the timber hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you get so much as a glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where Bramble is now. Ooh, wow. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its seeds, or its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward that same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. I found no my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't see me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Okay, let's roast a marshmallow, friends. Okay, so this place is fucking weird. Oh god, Jesus, okay. I was trying to just move forward, but we don't have any gravity, just immediately. Okay, so like, let me go back, hold on. Okay, so we want to go, okay, we don't need the scout anymore. Well, maybe we do. Let's just like leave this here. Flickering light. This is the old ship. Completely unrelated note, this sure was hollow. Okay, so the ship kind of went right on through there. It's really not far. He wasn't kidding, or sorry, they weren't kidding. Can I repair? Oh, Jesus! I'm surprised I didn't get electrocuted. Interesting. I turned on a light, it did literally nothing. There's the trick. So what's the situation with this, man? Whoa? What? Teleporter to Giant's Deep? No. Teleporter to... Teleporter to where? Where the fuck am I, dude? Scout is 13,000 kilometers away? This is jellyfish? That's how you get electrocuted. Trip 4? Entry, I'm not going to say, or I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Oh ho! I never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity? Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. No, 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 not now. No, 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 no. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, can I get inside this? Apparently so. Oh my god! Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Okay, so I can become resistant by eating... a fucking jellyfish, I guess? Also, where in the actual good gosh darn golly fuck am I? Okay. It doesn't matter because it's gonna explode. But like, where am I? What is this? What is any of this? I'm in Dark Bramble. It's just in Dark Bramble. Okay. So much happened on that loop. So much happened on that fucking loop. Okay. Oh, I've got to unpack everything. I have so much to unpack. I'm setting a timer. I'm starting a timer. And I'm roasting a marshmallow. Nope. This loop is not going to be nearly as productive as the last one, because I've got to figure out what the fuck. Damn it, stop it. No. I got to figure out what the hell just happened. I'm going to pause the timer when I go to the ship log because I'm pretty sure that pauses time, and I'll do the same when I'm translating text, I guess. Maybe I won't. Just because it's like harder to know exactly when time is paused. Okay. All of that and you give me 2 entries? Give me like 5 entries for this. Come on. Come on now. Feldspar's camp. Feldspar's alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same way inside Dark Bramble. Didn't realize you were so eager to complete the game. Oh, we're eager to do whatever we need. Oh wait, I didn't pause this shit. Okay, that's fine. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says that the scout is in 2 places at once. Okay. That also, like, it's interesting the way that this whole spatial thing works. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Alright, frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Okay. So those were the new entries, but we also got an update on this, apparently. Chert detected a strange signal coming from the crater at Timberhearth's south pole. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon. No, we have had that for a long time. Okay. I just hadn't noticed it because we didn't look in that area. So after all of that, that's all you gave me. Okay. So it would appear that we can get insulation from the electricity, from the jellyfish, and that electricity is how we get into Giant's Deep. That does seem to be the case. Where do I get, like, how do I make the ship? Do I damage it? Don't answer that. Yes, I can't believe I made it to the camp with, like, no fucking oxygen left. Like... Oh my god, dude. Okay. That was very different from my experience there. Incredible. I think the next thing I want to try is getting into the core of Giant's Deep. Maybe I go talk to Gabbro about it, honestly. We're going to Giant's Deep. Yeah, so I think I went slow enough that the red one didn't get me, but it's unclear, like, if all of the things are evil or just the red. I definitely do not understand Dark Bramble very well. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Alright, we're going to Giant's Deep. I'm glad I didn't see whatever it was. No spoilers, please. No information. I don't want to know anything. I don't like that, like, I understand that it's pointing in the direction that the planet is moving, but it's a little bit confusing. It's a bramble and it's dark, so true. Thought it was a simple joke. Well, yeah, so even jokes can be spoilers. So I definitely want, like, just basically assume I know nothing. Because I probably don't. I probably know nothing. No, you're fine, Dark Hat. We just err on the side of no spoiling here. Alright. Suck me in, Giant Daddy. Alright, I want to go back to where that jellyfish was. It's actually very interesting that when I'm using the... Okay, see, like, this is interesting. Like, why does this even exist? What good is it? Why do you want this? I don't know. What is that? Okay, hold on. I'm getting distracted. Where's the bramble? The brambly boy. Sure was hollow. But is it electrocuted? Or electrocuted? Okay, it's here, it's here. So I don't know if I can get to these jellyfish. No, fuck. I wanted to be in picture mode. I don't know if I can get to those jellyfish. This is where I found the first entry. Like, how do I eat the jellyfish? We're gonna find out. It's okay. When I add a quotes command, there will still be plenty of quotes. Because these jellyfish are like stuck. Can't do anything with these, right? Unless I can. It's way too fucking. Yeah. See, that one there makes me think that I could maybe do something with it. But how? What if I go under? Still pretty solid. There are other jellyfish down here, though. But there's the current. Okay, so that's stopping me. Is there a way down in there that's using... What about when this planet gets out of the... Or what about when this island gets sucked out? Because I see the electric core, but then there's also stuff... Also, I literally dozed here for like a ridiculous amount of time. And not once did this planet get fucking pulled out of the... I keep saying planet. Not once did this island get pulled out of the planet. So now I'm wondering if any of those thorns kind of lead in a way that lets us through. So, I mean, we know that they were hollow. I don't think this is helpful. Cyclone coming? Yes. Fuck. I wanted to be with that. Oh, it's coming down. I'm gonna die here. This island is gonna like drop onto me. Okay, so maybe I do need to be on this planet? I don't know. It's interesting. Ship got jostled a bit. It might not be possible to get in there anyway, you know? I don't know. Just a little bonk, just a light smack. Just a little tap. I do wonder if it's random, or is the fact that this, like, that is hollow. Are any of the other ones Can I get in? I don't think I can get into any of these, though. I'm like, what about this? I guess I never went back over here. But that seems to be... Okay. It doesn't help that this planet has like really, really high gravity, so I can't like... You know, I can't use that to my advantage, just kind of doing the parkour that some of the other areas will. Oh no. I don't know if I can get through here again. Fuck. Oh, come on. Give me that. Yeah. I'm surprised it let me in, given that it won't let me out. We may be a little teensy bit trapped inside of this wall here. Oh! Totally fine. Wasn't even worried. Okay, what about this? This is definitely like walk up. Can I fly into these from above? I don't think so, though. I think we looked. Fuck. Fuck. Please. Okay. Just a little stuck. It's fine. We're doing great. Well, I guess we'll roast a marshmallow. What the hell do I do here? Like, I can't get high enough to touch that. Which seems like something I maybe would want to do. Could I somehow... Like, there's no way I can land on any of that, right? But I could in 0G. So maybe I do just need this planet to be sucked into the air. But also, like... Well, maybe one will come. I don't know. Did I just get stuck here? No, it's not going to matter. We're going to be at 0G in a second, I think. Okay. So I think I'm going to try to go to it. That would be very funny if I was still. Okay. It does not appear that we can... Okay. What about going up above these? Are any of them open? Really does not look like it. Oh god. Well, we lived a good life. Okay, I don't know. Just a little crunch. Just a little... Because we also don't know, like... Like, there's... First of all, there's the current. And it's... There seemed to be the suggestion from Feldspar that, like, the current could be pierced because of the hollow, like, thorns, you know? Where's... Come on. There it is. I still do wonder, like, I tried to go over there, but I couldn't really get anything. Maybe I just needed to get good. The Quantum Moon is here. How you doing, Quantum Moon? Okay. No worries, Clet. Thanks for letting me know. Alright. Oh, bye. Honestly, I'm gonna try to see what happens if I just go into the water. Can I go into the water with this? Yes, I can. So we see this current, which is what's keeping us away. Is there anything that pierces this current? This is the brambly thing. This does pierce the current. But I don't know that there's any way... Also that root. But it doesn't look like that root is hollow. At least not traversable. I feel like the hollow root thing was just to tell me about the jellyfish. But the only jellyfish I've found are the ones that are like near Feldspar's camp. Right over there. But I couldn't get high enough to do anything with those. So like... Yeah, and like nothing up above this planet. Like there's no way I could land here. Right. That's like an ice thing. The place to land is there. Maybe I will land and just like try to figure this out again. Cause yeah, there's man. So like the fact that that's sticking out of the ice, that means in principle we can reach it, but when I reached the other one it didn't seem to do anything for me either, you know? And I don't know that there's jellyfish anywhere else. Should I try damaging... I'm gonna try damaging the ship. To have it be electric. And then see if that brings me past the current somehow. I don't know how to damage the ship other than like a hard landing though. just do a hard landing, I guess. Oh, we're about to go into space. Maybe this wasn't the best time. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Okay, I think things were damaged. Yes, good. That's exactly what I wanted. Still stops us. Where did our island go? Let me talk to Gabbro. It's also weird that there's that cave. Maybe Gabbro can help me. If it isn't my time, buddy. How's space treating you this loop? Okay, I found something. Hey, nice. What you got for me? Anything in this planet look like it could pierce the fucking current? Is the unidentified signal Gabbro? Yeah, okay. Feldsbro and Gabspar are so true. I feel like I'm still at a bit of a loss. God, maybe I need more things broken. Not even deal any more damage? I don't think so. I don't think that did anything either. Oh, well, we're about to get into space. No, maybe this will be a hard landing. not sure what I want to do on this planet at the moment. Yeah, we can still go here, which, you know, let's do a hard landing here too. Maybe things will have been damaged more now. Like, I still don't know what this is. No, landing gear's still 85%. So it didn't even get damaged by that? Man. I don't think I know what this is yet. Have I been in here? I've absolutely not been in here. Wait. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. Oh boy. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Amazing. If I'm ever half as gooey and Mallow as Avens behave together, or sorry, half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Oh, that's what all of this is. So that's what the thing was that fucking exploded, it would appear. Is that a skeleton? Oh my god, that's kind of grim. What a bizarre experience. Oh no. Fuck. Are we... Oh shit, dude, are we about to... Okay, we got a projection stone. Control module. Okay, let's read before we review. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Kasava. I wish I were a friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem. Is that a the? So the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Kasava, tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Avens, an update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. 12 minutes, 38 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Oh boy. Alright, what is this going to project me to? But where is it? Control module, but where is that? There's a gravity cannon. Very unclear. Okay, let's maybe go to the other side. This is very trippy. I love this idea that this is how they got over here, you know? Brittle hollow projection stone. Oh no, am I about to get thrown into space? Is that all that's over there? Is this one little projection stone. Okay, well, I gotta go do that, I guess. Looks like this one is a good one to do. Kanoi Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down below beneath the current. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. Daz, come on now. But we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant steep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. God damn it, I have to get to the fucking Southern Observatory. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Whoop. Just don't mind me. Thank you. This is the Southern Observatory. These are the same symbols that we see in the Hanging City. Rook, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that. Just dropping by to drop the 4 months. Can't have spoilerinos. Totally understandable. Thanks for the resub, though. I appreciate it. I will wait a second to allow you to dip for spoilers. Yeah, hope you enjoy those emotes, etc., etc. Okay, so yeah, we're in the middle of spoiling things, so I'm gonna unpause and be spoilerous for a minute. Anything exciting happened between almost dying in Brittle Hollow, and now? Depending on which time, well, yes. So the answer is definitely yes to that, Nola. I can describe that in a minute, I suppose, but yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna be spoiling things, Rick. So if you're avoiding them, then yeah, no worries. Thanks for dropping in, and thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Okay, all right. Gonna unpause. Okay, but yeah, I think these might just mean like 1, 2, and 3, so that might not be super helpful, but anyway, that does appear to be the orbital cannon. How long has been? 16 minutes, it says. I might only have 6 minutes left. I do have a timer going, but that's an RTA timer, and it says it's been 19 minutes. Which, you know, obviously slightly disagrees. Is there anything under the surface? So these don't go below the current for sure. Okay, I think I'm going to go. Oh yeah, but Nola, so you missed, so I was gone, I went to, or you were gone, I went, oh my goodness, please. Ah, that was very weird. I went to Dark Bramble, and I met Feldspar, and I found out that the jellyfish are insulated from electricity in some way. That seems to be useful. So all of that has happened. I don't know exactly how to use this information, but it would appear that if I go to... Maybe I hide inside it? Okay, whatever. If I go to the Southern Observatory, I will get some answers. So that is where I'm going to go next, I think. Welcome back, Colette. I'm not going to have enough time to get there right now, though. So I think I'm going to have to wait till the next loop anyway. And since I'm waiting for the loop, I kind of want to see if this 22-minute thing is real, you know? The fact that they built these, it's like so deranged. Like, imagine designing a thing and you could just build a walkway, but you're like, what if I built a fucking spiral gravity walkway because I can? Like, how deranged do you have to be for that to be your preferred way of traveling? Yeah, so we have maybe 4 minutes. Smoke is coming out. Oh, that's the campfire, of course. Okay. Little Gabbro. It's weird that this is like partially underwater, right? Like what's going on with this? Hello, yeah, so the current is there. Why does this go underwater? For what purpose? We definitely need to somehow use a jellyfish to get into the core. Maybe you got bored for a bit. Hope you were able to fix it. Welcome back, though. Alright, I'm basically just killing time for a few minutes. So I've definitely been here too long for any further exploration, really, or like any off-planet exploration. And really the Southern Observatory, I think, is where I definitely want to go next, so I guess we're just waiting. Maybe I'll look around the rest of the island in case I missed anything. I still don't understand what this is. Like, why is this a thing? Where does this bring me? Does it pull me down so that the ship stays attached? That's possible. Just in time. It's so funny, the way this planet works. Like, flinging islands into space. It's like a little bit deranged. Oh, wait, shoot. No. I tried to snooze the ad, but I was too late. Alright, there's an ad that's gonna come, but I'm basically just killing time anyway, so it's not so bad. Okay, so the music has started. At 21 minutes, basically. The RTA timer's a little bit further. Watching an island just like fall back into the thing is so wild. Giant Steep is your scariest planet. I feel like Dark Bramble was scarier, but partly because I don't know what's going on. And Giant Steep, I do think it's harder to manage, but it's also really interesting because of the fact that you can get these in 0G. It's the same with Brittle Hollow, that you can get some sections in 0G. Which makes for kind of an intriguing thing. A lot of creativity on display when they made the rules for this game, yeah. Is there a documentary on how it was made? Alright, does the thing explode in 20 seconds? 4, 3, 2, 1. So it is 22 minutes. Yeah, I'd imagine it's full of spoilers. So the loop is 22 minutes from when the thing explodes. That was about 25 RTA. Oh, it's crazy how it just goes dark. But with how much text I was reading, I think that makes sense. So I think the text reading does pause the 22-minute timer, but it doesn't pause the explosion sequence. Yeah, dark and then light. Daniel streamed watching it after his playthrough and had a group discussion. Oh, that sounds very fun. Okay, we did a lot. We did a lot of things. I think we've got one more loop in us tonight. I think I can do one more loop before I call it a night. And I'm gonna go to the Southern Observatory. Let's do it. Oh man, I feel like we're making progress. I feel like we're making a lot of progress, but I also feel like I'm far from done. All right, let's check the log before we go. Construction yard, is that what that was? Okay. Spoiling. Okay, orbital probe cannon. The Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. I used a Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. That's what that was? Okay, but like, I tried to go there and it didn't seem to do a thing. Okay. Construction yard. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Gabriel says there's a strong current beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the ocean's current. There are two paths. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to go from the gravity cannon because it seemed easier. The other one... Wait, hold on. I should actually fly to Brittle Hollow before I do anything. $10 would say the log is spoilers. The log really is spoilers. One more. We can do one more. One more loop. Just one. Just one. Maybe more than one. Just one. Just one loop. Alright, I think I want to go to the gravity cannon, because that path did seem easier. I've tried both, but both were too late in the cycle. And things had exploded too much. Where is this? Oh, this is the escape pod. Okay, so I just want to kind of, like, go around the equator until I find the... Oh, there it is. That's good. Have I even been here? Jesus. Oh yeah, this is where the projection tool is. It's weird that this is a Brittle Hollow projection stone. Where does this even put me? Oh, this puts me in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, okay. Which again, I still don't know how to get to fucking... That's fine. came down here and then almost immediately went back up the thing. What's up, Interruptus? Welcome in. Okay, Southern Observatory, 600 meters. Let's do it. That's so far. Yeet. Is this correct? I guess it was like over here, maybe. Oh, I was thinking of the path to the Hanging City. That was easier from the other thing. I guess both of these paths suck. Literally, why do they do this? Why do you do that? What? What did I hit? Why do they have it like a little bit too low? There's no reason for that. That's just rude. Alright, just a quick unplanned trip to the White Hole Station. No biggie. No, I made everything in challenge mode. It would appear so. Like, I don't even understand what I was supposed to do there, though, because, like, they just... Like, it's one thing to make it harder, but then... I don't even think I had what I needed. Like, I can't jump out of that. Whatever, it's fine. And yeet. Should have powered that more so I can save 20 minutes by doing this. Alright, so now I'm like on the southern edge, which is not great. So I have to work my way back now. Nicknamed it Marty because he visited so often. It's so easy to just find yourself there on accident. It's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Just a casual, unplanned White Hole Station trip. It's fine, you know? I don't actually know like how I'm supposed to deal with that because the other path was also a bit too low. Like, clearly there's an answer, but I don't know what it is. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm at the crossroads. Oh, I picked wrong. But hey, I can roast a marshmallow. You know, now that I know, like, what's the purpose of this? Maybe it's just to, like, remind you. This was the worst option because now I have to go to one of the others in order to get to the Southern Observatory. But I also, like, didn't know where I was going on the equator because there's no real indication. This is the Hanging City, right? Okay, yeah, so that's exactly what I don't want. I still think Gravity Cannon is probably the call. Where's this putting me? Man, I have to run on this the whole way? Chato, what is this? I guess I could have just gone to my ship. That would have been the smart thing to do. Because my ship is at the gravity cannon. And I knew that. I, however, am dumb. Back here. Good. That's a Simpsons quote I've seen. I don't know how much time we have. It's probably not much. Yeet me. It's like once you're in this, you can't jump out of it. You can jetpack out of it. But like, I guess you can go to the side as well. Please. Okay. But like, it's not great, you know? So like, okay. We know that that gets us there a little bit too low, right? And that does the same thing, it would appear. So maybe I need to bail out early and then do a little bit of a boost. Or like, do I even need this? Maybe I don't use this? I don't know. Nope, not quite enough. Alright, well, white hole station, here we come. Whack! I don't know how I'm supposed to cross that gap. I haven't really had problems with any of the platforming in this game, but this particular gap is like the exception. I've tried to get to the Southern Observatory probably like 5 times, and I have not succeeded any of those times. You know, this could just not open. Like, this doesn't need to open. They're kind to us by having this open. Let's wait. Okay, so maybe we take it, but then we bail early? I don't know. I don't think there's great options. I could try the other one, but the other one didn't seem good either. Maybe the other one's closer and I can make the jump. Okay. I'm going to go to my ship. It might be impossible to make this trip pretty soon. Slightly unclear. Okay, let's see how far we can get. I swear, if we get there, if we finally get there and the timer runs out, I'm gonna cry. And I feel like that's exactly what's gonna happen. I wonder where that connects to as well. I was able to kind of jump to the side out of that. And I wonder if that's the tech that we need. Oh. No fucking way, dude. Honestly, I bet we can make this shit. No! Come on! That's so close. Oh, come on, dude. What? Okay, the ship is 100 meters away, which means that Brittle Hollow has collapsed. Okay. So I think this is like eat myself into the sun time. But the sun's kind of far away, so I don't know if we'll make it. I didn't quite go through the black hole. I like slingshotted around the edge of it. I guess I could have gotten in the ship and then yeeted myself into the sun, but it feels a little bit like cheating to do that. Oh, God, do I do another loop? Do I do another loop, guys? I think I don't, right? I think I... do I, though? Oh, my God. We were so close. Exclamation point, one more. This was a partial loop. True. I didn't finish the loop because I'm yeeting myself into the sun instead. Oh my God, dude. The sun is getting pretty close. Oh God, that's so bright. I'm sorry. Yeah, honestly, this would be pretty fun as a platforming game, especially with like the low G planets. All my past like 20 memories were yeeting myself into the sun. Oh man. One more loop or a quick one, 12%. So true. All right, I think we do one more quick loop, one more 22-minute loop. But we gotta have a marshmallow, obviously. What if there's an achievement for completing a loop without roasting a marshmallow? I would never get that achievement. All right, let's go. Southern Observatory, here we come. We try that one more time. One more time. I think our plan was airtight. It was perfect. Not an achievement we would want, so true. Whee. Oh, why am I going 500 meters a second? How did I go so fast? I'll slow down, fucking quick. Oh wait, shit. That's not the button I meant to press. Okay. We're doing great. Okay, that's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I could try to go from here again. Like, it was weird, but it's probably fine. If you go out without your suit, do you just die? I wonder. Don't answer that. Wash a whole planet in under 22 minutes or you don't get paid. good. Yeah, okay. That's the southern, okay. Alright, we're gonna try this path because the other path was being mean to me. This path is not in principle any easier, I don't think. Quite the contrary. But yeah, this also like yeets you a little bit, which is kind of funny. I guess it's if you hold forward that it really yeets you. Got it, please. We did try to go through this path, but we failed. But yeah, I think I got to this part and then didn't know how to continue. There's just gravity crystals on the wall, dude. How did I not know how to continue? Oh, look at this. What? Oh no, this is what happened. Fuck. Perfect. Totally fine. Don't even worry about it. I'm not dead. Did I make it? Are we here? Are we observing southernly? I swear, like, they tell you to come here immediately. They're like, oh, you've been to the moon. You should go to the Southern Observatory. And, like, this is not fucking easy to get to. Where am I going? Up there? Oh my god. Okay, I don't... Oh, okay, yeah. That looks good. What was the other thing? The other thing was probably the other way in, right? This was probably like how you get here if you... No, it's not. It's totally different. Okay. We made it! We fucking made it! It would have been so very funny if I had, like, just jumped into that and it, like, killed me. Because it's just the black hole down there or whatever. Okay, so this is, like, the simulation of Giant Steep. Konoe, Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. Spire, an update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Konoe is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model, just like me, for real. Okay. So that pushes you up. This pushes us down? Yeah. Okay, so if I'm looking at the top, one is spinning clockwise. Like if I'm looking up at it. If I'm looking down at it, then it should be reversed, right? So if I look up, It's spinning counterclockwise means it pushes me up. If I'm looking down, spinning clockwise means it's pushing me up. If I'm looking up at the top, clockwise means pushing me down. Okay. So if I'm looking up at it, clockwise means down, counterclockwise means up. What the fuck is this thing? Giant deep projection stone. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit, would you kindly explain? Oh, wait. Is this exactly what we already read from the other one? Is that how those work? Maybe. Yeah, and then this puts me here. That's cute. Okay, I can finally open the door. This is the one that we found, and it was like, yeah. This was cute. Okay, so that's what pushed me up. I'm gonna go ahead and like, okay. I was gonna say, like, we could just get back here through the door if we needed to. What is this? Oh, I'm creating a model here. Whoa. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Okay. Okay, this area is really fucking cool. Kanoi, what have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star's this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the outer rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. It warped them to fucking Dark Bramble. And we know that space gets distorted there. So what if the eye is inside of a seed of Dark Bramble, basically? And that's where it was bringing them. And that's why they can't get a clear signal on it. Hypothesis. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. We've seen this before. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story. Yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. So true, bestie. Okay, there's more script over there. Cute table. I like it. What is it? Is that from downstairs? Okay. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? Mallow, you know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon? So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. This is why they built the orbital cannon. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Okay. As we couldn't find the eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Now, this idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Remy and Pi about the technology they're developing? What technology? The warp? The warp stuff? Was that was Remy and Pi, wasn't it? Okay. So now we know that there's 2 types of cyclones. Thank you for using the Q command. Oh my god. Also, hey Oat, how's it going? I completely missed you coming in. This one is the exact same command, so it does do the 31th and the 32th and the 33rd. Oh man. Okay, so clockwise, looking up at it means it's gonna push me down. Counterclockwise, looking up at it means it's gonna pull me up. Okay. So we can get beneath, but then the problem is we're gonna be like electrocuted, right? Unless the jellyfish. What was the thing with the jellyfish, man? Also, like, if we get pushed down... Also, like, why is there a big, dark pool here? The eye search is going crazy. Okay. I don't think I want to do anything else on this loop. I think we're done. I think this is also a good place to stop because we have a lot to think about. Also, it's very fucking pretty up here, dude. Look at this. It's gorgeous. I think we've done everything that there is to do in here, at least. It's so weird that I could, like, turn off the models. Some of them. Oh, it was only when we turned all of them on that it would have the thing saying it's not calibrated. Are those moving around? They are. Yeah, okay. It does have, like, the actual thing. That's cool. It's funny because we built this too, but we didn't know anything about the Eye of the Universe. It's also fun to go 31. That's true. So true. Oh boy. Oh man. Is it always unknown on a particular loop? Are you kidding me? Come on, that should not remain unknown. That should, my signal scope should have memories too. Okay, so what I can do is I can look at particular cyclones, but the thing is, like, how does knowing this even help me? I've never been pushed down by a cyclone. Can I do anything to reverse the direction of a cyclone? Don't answer that. I don't know, like, every cyclone has only ever pushed me up into space. Our solar system model is summer camp arts and crafts. So true, though. But, like, when you examine it, it brings us into this, which is pretty fucking cool. We even have the interloper. Do they have the interloper? Probably. It's honestly like kind of impressive how we've had this whole space fucking like exploration group for a long ass time, and nary an individual has figured out anything about this goddamn solar system. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing out there? How do they not know that there's a black hole at the center of this and that it puts you next to the white hole station? Like, you don't need to read things to know how that shit works. It's not just the translator tool. Like, come on. What are all these explorers doing, man? This Feldspar is the closest to doing anything, and like the only reason that they made any progress is because they wanted to show off how good of a pilot they were. They also don't seem to be respawning. Like, they didn't seem to have any indication that they were in those death loops either. Only Gabra has said that so far, so my hypothesis was disproved. Well, not disproved, but it seems unlikely. Do you think this whole thing will fall into the black hole? Probably, right? You know where I haven't tried to go is Hollow's Lantern. It looks safe. Maybe I should go there. Maybe they aren't stupid enough to fall into a black hole. True. So true. We went to the moon 10 times and all we did was put a flag and look at rocks. So true. But we also didn't have like a black hole like 2 inches from our planet. Like, if Mars had a black hole at its center that shat you out near Neptune, I think we would know about it. I'd like to believe we would like have figured out how that works by now. Can't just shoot a hole on the surface of Mars? You can't, maybe. This is America. Could do anything. Yeah, our moon is pretty boring. Like, we don't go back to the moon because it's actually very boring. But also because we don't have like any rockets capable of doing it anymore, or like any, I don't know. We don't have a good system for it. I'm just waiting for my inevitable demise, by the way. I don't have anything else to do this loop, but I'm just waiting to die. Pleasure, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. This will be my last loop of the night as well. So, yeah, we'll see. Given how the sun is also significantly further away from us than like 10 kilometers, I think there might be some differences here. Yeah, just a little bit. I feel like ship hull breach detected. Thank you. Very useful information. I feel like if you're 10 kilometers away from a star, like, you're just dead. Like, you don't have hospitable life, and certainly not ice. I don't care how big the star is. If you're 10 kilometers away, you're inside of the star. Even if you're 10 kilometers away from the surface, you are just 100% dead. It will be a nice view of my impending demise. I'm going to walk around the observatory and just, like, follow the sun. Hope it never sets. Oh, we're on the South Pole, so it won't. I do wonder, like, what the time frame was. Like, how long did they live on these planets, you know? How long were the Nomai here? Was it decades? Was it weeks, months? Like, they all died, like, basically in these locations while they were writing. But it seems like their demise happened rather suddenly. But it seems like we're kind of living out the last arc of their stories right now, you know? 31th! Let's go. $31. So it's like, I don't know. I'm I'm sad we don't have a... Oh. Cute. What's that? 20,000 meters away. Who's 20,000 meters away? Are you 20,000 meters away? Oh. I'll be sad if we fall into the black hole on this loop. I don't think we will, maybe? I don't know. I don't think the Southern Observatory ever falls into the black hole, but we'll see. Classic unknown frequency. Seems not good. Because, like, for how brittle Hollow is, it's, like, very brittle, you know? Oh, I bet you can get to the sun station until the sun gets big enough. I bet you're just, like, you have to get there in the first, like, 15 minutes or something. And you're fine after that. I bet that's how it works. Yeah, it is called Brittle Hollow, but it literally falls apart in 22 minutes. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. I don't know how brittle a planet needs to be considered brittle, but, like, when it just independently collapses in 22 minutes, it's kind of rough. Like, completely unrelated. Like, the brittleness of Brittle Hollow is entirely unrelated to the impending doom of the entire solar system, right? Like, the sun is supernovaing, but that's not why Brittle Hollow is collapsing. It's collapsing because of what it's always collapsing, right? Like, it's just being bombarded with meteors from its moon. If it didn't collapse, it'd be solid hollow. True. The brittlest, hollowest planet. It would be very funny if there was, like, something I missed that I just didn't notice. Like, it's probably true, right? Hi there. Boom. Also, like, with a black hole at the center of the planet, and is somehow not the center of the solar system, you know, I have some questions, but that's okay. Yeah, what's up, Zia? You heading to bed? I will also be heading to bed after this loop, so we're just gonna watch the pretty supernova one more time. 32th. Real life physics getting in the way of game physics, true. But it's interesting, right? Because this game does actually have pretty reasonably realistic physics engine in terms of, like, how your motion works. Obviously, also extremely realistic physics engine in terms of how going through a black hole works, and also the time travel, and also the time loop. So, like, with all of that realism, I would have expected the brittleness of Brittle Hollow to also be realistic. It does have its own physics, which does appear to be pretty consistent. Oh, here we go. Oh, that looks so fucking cool. I don't think I've ever gotten this good of a view of it. Sorry for brightness, guys. Look away. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. It's very pretty. The doom begins. Yeah, this is my third stream, Glitcher. Burnt your eyes, I'm sorry. It's the price we pay. Why is this not lit up? That's gonna bother me. For the rest of me too. True. That is how that works. Luckily we're in a time loop. But why? Why 22? You know? They knew. They knew how long it would be between the orbital cannon fire and the end of the world. They knew that number, and it was 22 minutes. Why? And with that, I'm done for the night. This game is... I have so much to think about. It's like you're in a time loop, because otherwise you'd be super dead. So true. 33th. Java V, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that. All right, we are done for the night. This was a lot of fun. I had a good time with this. It was a lot of fun. Oop, sorry, got it. I had a good time with this. Oop, still have echo. Come on, there we go. Ah. Okay, so Gidge is playing Outer Wilds, and I have this problem where I would like to raid Gidge, who's playing Outer Wilds. However, Gidge is further than me in Outer Wilds, which means I cannot watch at all. So, do I raid Gidge, or do I not? Do I have any idea when you'll start tomorrow? I raided Gidge once, only time you ever didn't go with your own raid. Oh, that's, yeah. So, yeah, I guess I don't have to actually go, right? I see lots of streamers said hi, but didn't come with us on the raid on Outer Wild streams. I might do that, honestly. I might do that. I don't know when I'm going to start tomorrow. Honestly, no clue. It might be on the earlier side, like 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern. It might be on the slightly later than that side. I'm going to sleep in tomorrow and then, like, see what I'm doing because I have the day off now that I've quit my job. And it's going to be weird. I'm going to have to, like, kind of get used to it. As long as it's not super early, you'll be here. Okay, perfect, perfect. This is fun. I feel like I'm getting to the meat of the game. I feel like I'm like right in the meat of the game. I don't feel like I'm close to done at all. I feel like I'm pulling at several threads and it's starting to tell a coherent story. But I'm sort of still not sure what to do next, and I need to think about that. I do need to update the Twitch about me, that's true. It's no longer on the side, it is now the full-time job. Okay. I think I'm gonna raid Gidge, but I'm also... Don't raid me spoilers. Wait, Gidge, okay, I don't think Gidge can hear me. Probably somebody told Gidge that I was going to raid. Gidge, if you can hear me, I'm not gonna come with you. I'm just gonna raid you, but I'm not going to, sorry, I'm not gonna watch the stream. I'm not even gonna open the stream. But I am gonna raid. So I'm going to not even open your stream, but I will be raiding you. Don't even glance at Gidge's stream or any DLC stream. Yep. I'm not gonna open a single Outer Wilds stream until I'm done with the game. Yes, yeah, thank you, chat. Yeah, Gidge will understand. A half-second glance will spoil things. Okay, I won't even touch it. Not even gonna open it. I'm gonna go ahead and close my own stream so that I don't have even a chance of having it go over there. But yeah, thanks for watching tonight, everybody. This was a lot of fun. I appreciate everyone who showed up, all the resubs, all the follows, everybody who came and lurked or chatted. If you are new, you can feel free to either follow here or to join my Discord. I will keep you updated on my stream schedule there. But if you follow here, you should get a notification as well when I'm going live. I do plan to stream tomorrow, so if you are checking out this playthrough, you're enjoying it, I should be back tomorrow night. Similar time as I streamed tonight, maybe slightly on the earlier side, but we'll see. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. I've got a lot to think about and a lot to do tomorrow, so I'm excited for it. Hope you enjoyed Gidge's stream. I'll catch you all next time, guys. Bye. If you liked that video, you can check out my Twitch channel over at twitch.tv/Mathulu, or you could subscribe to this channel if you want to get updated when I upload a new VOD. You can also check out my main YouTube channel, which can be found in the description below. Hope to catch you all again next time.